outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Reported the whole mess on the backstretch. Let's go.
Inside front. Inside forward. Too low.
Congrats, Tyler Gary. You are now out of moon car hell.
Whoa!
Congrats, Gary. I wanted to wreck you, but I never got a chance.
Holy shit! Clip that.
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
All clear, outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That was sketchy.
Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Alright man, caution is out, caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch you. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright man, white flag.
Holy shit.
I don't know.
34.629. That's another quickest time.
Oh,
Safety
they're
car.
flipping, they're flipping. They were... No!
About 3 wide, had to back out of that.
That was an optimal pass sector.
Brake pedal. Fucking brake pedal.
Brother, where art thou?
Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright man, white flag at the line. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still there, hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top
go,
3
go,
wide.
go, 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 go,
Two
go.
wide there. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
I was so, Bo.
Oh, someone's spinning.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take left.
He's still there.
We got yellow back there.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear inside.
That's gotta knock it off back there.
Now there's so few laps left that
Clear.
Sorry, Trey, that was so quick.
Interval behind 1.7.
that difference in new tires versus old tires. More rear brake, let's fucking do this.
Soldiers have grenades. A single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and hit multiple targets.
How the fuck did it go through the door?
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
You know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the counter we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up at the same time you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Did you see if they're gonna rework the Sasha, whatever the fucking word is that I can't fucking say this morning. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's right behind you. All I'm saying. And they're gonna come up with some other rule. They're gonna make an I rating minimum, like 2,000 next year. Alright, you got the overall leader and another GTP coming. You'll be through the bus stop before they get to you.
So you know I'm streaming, right?
I know what I said.
118 laps.
Drop it. Good boy. Yeah, dude. We have a cat that plays fetch. There. He'll be back in a minute. Hope that. Hey, all you beautiful bastards. We're trying to get ready real fast to jump into the server. We don't have a lot of practice time left. Yeah. We're gonna be running Cars Tour open setup. Like official race. We just got done eating lunch. And we're just getting everything going. But right towards the end of lunch there, I registered myself for the race. And then did a few more chores. We only have short lunch breaks. The wife has a 30-minute break for lunch, so 10 minutes of that, you know, eat lunch. The rest, like, do dishes, let the dogs out, you know, that kind of shit. Since there's no commute because of working from home, it's kind of, you know, like, that does make a 30-minute lunch just fine. Alright. Everything's good. We're going to go ahead and swap headsets. You guys can hear the echo for just a second. As we adjust these settings here. Switch over to the VR headset with Discord. Jump into the studio. Switch over to the racing scene here. And make sure that all the sound levels are good. Alright, we're going to switch to the VR headset now. Oh. Sound is not going to the VR headset. I repeat, sound is not going to the VR headset. We're going to fix that real fast.
Alt audio output device change.
So, I'm excited about going and running these cars. Don't have a whole lot of people registered, but that's fine. Might get 2 splits.
We got one
Sound
coming
up.
up. Zero behind. Outside forward, and clear. Incident. Flag cleared. That's another best this session. Good job, up to position 19 currently.
I didn't even check to see how many people took time in the practice session.
Improving man, position 15 now. 14.5, another best.
Pushed wide there.
Low side rear, still there, still there, still there. Improving, fastest, 14.53.
There we go. I turned the force feedback down a little bit. It was...
slower than your fastest time. We're moving down in P16. Watch out.
Alright, so we haven't put in any, like, flying lap times. Although I really didn't build a qualifying setup for this car.
Was a 14.7.
I only built the race setup, so we are rocking around here in the race setup right now.
Jeb takes P1. 50 minutes still in the session. Position 17. Linda heading out.
19 people registered.
Minutes of fuel remaining in the fuel tank. You're clear. You have 49 minutes still. High rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, clear. Car outside rear, still there. Car high behind, still there. Clear. On outside front, still there, we're clear. Now.
Damn, there's some fast guys in here.
0.1 gallons. .1 in front.
I was not expecting that. We're still bottoming out kind of hard over some of these bumps.
We have one heading out. Down to P20 currently.
I can hear it down in 1 and 2 on some of the bumps, like right in the center of the corner right here or so. There was a bump.
Fuel used on
and I was hearing the front end hit the ground a little bit.
Go easy.
Feels like it might be on the right front.
P21. Track cleared.
maybe on the left front too.
Car ahead on track. Last lap time was a 14.3.
Trying to make it happen again.
Incident.
It's on the right side. I'm hearing it from my right ear. Okay. This is what we're gonna do, chat.
Point 2 down from your
We're gonna stop the
fastest.
car. I'm hearing a little bit of a sound of metal hitting the ground over here on the right side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go up. Wait, no, not on the stop. We're gonna go up about. Let's see that. I think that's like an 1/8 of an inch. Okay. Zero that out as close as possible. Get that as low as possible. Make sure that everything else is still looking good. And the tires are wearing as evenly as possible. Wait. I should have gone. Dude, camera always fucking. Okay, so inward is negative. Yeah, we wanted to go inward. Okay, just a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna save that change. Done. Are we gonna have any time to go test this? 25 people registered.
Down
Nice.
in P23. We're down in P24 now. Look out. Flag clear. P25 now. Hazard in 3 seconds. One involved.
Didn't hear it that time.
Previous
I heard it when I hit
sector
the wall.
You're down to P26 currently. Point 1 down from your best time. Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 ahead. Sector fastest. Car in front on track. Previous lap time was A. Best sector.
Car feels like it's a fucking rocket ship right now.
Best.
That was a
14.4.
amazing
Alright.
change to
Position
make.
24 now. Point 2
I mean,
slower
I'm
than
in
your quickest
24th right
time.
now, but like, I'm running a 14.637, which feels fast to me.
You have 25 minutes of fuel left.
28 people registered. I think registration's supposed to close at some point here soon.
Back to P26. One car at pit exit. Point 3 slower than your fastest lap.
Buddy. There's like a bump right there in 1 and 2, close to like the apex of the corner. If you can get the car to hit the bump just right,
98.2 next time around.
and then it like turns the car. Off.
0.1 gallons used on last lap.
Yo. Yeah,
Go
Hickory's a
easy.
fun track. It's really bumpy.
Watch out in 5 seconds. 1 there.
And how you doing? I hope everything's going well at work.
.92 fuel laps left. 93.5 at finish line.
I'm gonna let this dude go because he's on fresher tires than me.
It's clear and clear. Car ahead on track, previous lap time 14.54.
There's 2 cars that are running that same exact paint scheme up there in front of me. This green and white one right here.
15 laps elapsed in the stint.
It says buy, I get payback on the back of it, but there's 2 people that are running that paint scheme. And they're like driving super ultra aggressive in practice. And then wrecking.
You
Usually
have
taking
41
other people
minutes
with them.
left of this session.
Nice.
41 minutes to go of the session. On low side rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. You're clear.
Time to get ready to go race. Hell yeah. There was like 30-something people registered, wasn't there? At that point? Not saving the practice replay. Dude, guys, the air conditioner here, this is a new one. It's different than the well, it's the same exact model and everything. Finally, the company finally processed the warranty claim on the old one that didn't work, that I was claiming was a you know, fucking $700 100-pound paperweight that I was pissed off about. The company actually made good after they processed the warranty claim and everything else like that, and everything was confirmed that we had filed everything correctly and everything. They sent out a new unit, and it actually left their warehouse in Georgia early that morning, around like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and it was here at like 11:30 in the morning. Like they literally delivered that shit same day, like within 12 hours. It was fucking crazy. They had that shit from like one truck to another so fucking fast. So yeah, they made right. They got us once everything was processed. Literally that day we got a new AC. In this portable AC unit, it's not so far we've been running it for 24 hours. It's not defective in any way so far that we've seen, which is great.
Welcome to the practice. 8 connected.
So the other one must have been, you know, sometimes something's gonna make it past quality assurance, or I mean, it could have been damaged in shipping or something like that when we bought it from Lowe's. You know, whoever the freight company was that moved it. You know, what if it got damaged in shipping or something like that? You never know. So, but overall, the company made right. I know I was mad at the situation at the time because I was really frustrated because it was a lot of money down the drain for something that was big and heavy and wasn't working and took up a lot of space, and I was.
15.23. Nice.
Then we were also hot and miserable in the house because of, well, you know. We bought the AC with the intent of cooling down the house.
Quickest lap time, 14.8. We're moving down to position 9. Ryan heads the
I
field.
felt like there was something.
Watch out.
Hold on just a second.
Practice is completed. Previous lap 14.989. We're moving down in P10 now.
Yep. Where the fuck did that go? There was a spider crawling on my arm. Got it. It's dead. Okay. So as always, we're going to try to qualify for every race. But if we don't qualify for this one, it's because I just had a spider on my arm that I was trying to kill. It was like one of those ones that likes to fucking like walk around like a crab. You know what I mean? And they can jump. It was still crawling on me, so I was trying to figure out a way how to kill it with a paper towel without pressing against my own skin and it biting me. Okay, we gotta fix the VR headset. We're gonna try to run this second lap real quick, get a good qualifying attempt in.
You have 0.6 laps left. Position 12 now. That's the end of qual.
That was squirrely. 14.503. That is my, I believe, my personal best here, actually. So that's pretty good, actually. That's really good for us.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Car 2 McKee takes P1.
Dude, our pit stall was like right fucking there. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so let's get this VR headset on correctly this time. Want to make sure it fits nice and... Because I was in a hurry to put it on that last time. Fits nice and square on our head. Punch it down just right. Okay, we go straight to race.
One minute 40 seconds remaining.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna start the recording for this race. Alright, we are on the grid for Cars Tour, open setup, official late model series in iRacing. We kind of missed most of qualifying at first due to having a spider crawling on my arm that I had to kill before I went out for qualifying. Luckily, we even though we missed most of qualifying, we were able to get our laps in just barely at the end of qualifying there. This is an 85 lap race. I believe the fuel that I have in the race is good enough for about 111 laps. So we should be good even if we run green flag to the end. But I'm not exactly sure how much we would expect that. We are in a 14 car field and we are ranked the 14th driver. We've qualified 13th. So here we go. Still waiting for people to get on the
25
grid.
seconds left now. Fifteen seconds
Alright, everybody's
left
on the
now.
grid.
Pace car about to go. We're rolling.
Okay, pace car pulled off up there. Okay, we're rolling. 2 to green as always when we're pulling off the grid. Nobody to we got one car to our outside up there, but we don't have anybody to behind us. Alright, so we are the lowest rated driver in this race. So there's nowhere to go but up. We're racing against people that supposedly have a much higher skill level than us throughout this whole field. So we're gonna see what we can do. Any positions that we can gain, anything that we can learn from these guys, super grateful for. Looks like a lot of the guys up there are taking a wider arc into the corner than I was.
Car ahead previous lap time was a 19.388. New leader Tristan. Quicker lap, 14.8. Well done. Fastest lap, 14.6.
That's so crazy.
Sakaji coming out.
14.6 is like my fastest lap, and all of these guys are faster than that. And my all-time fastest lap was a 14.5.
Well done. Best, 14.6.
I need to go back to the drawing board on my my setup.
Plus 80 laps left. Close to 80 laps left. We got 19 minutes still.
Maybe we'll have a chance later in the race if this keeps on going caution-free like this. If we save tires, maybe we got a chance later in the race. Just kind of settle in and think about long run.
14.6 previous lap.
In practice earlier, I was definitely better over long runs. Because I noticed I was getting like 20, 30 laps into a run and my tires were still in the like up around like 94, 95% tread remaining.
76
Which to me
laps
feels
left.
pretty good. If I could have that much tread remaining after 20 or 30 laps, because you got to think here, that's
10 laps completed in a stint.
that's more than a third of the race. Because if the race is 90, then 30 laps would be a third of the race. I mean, that we could expect, with the race only being like 85 laps, we could expect most likely if I wear these tires out like I was. Never mind.
Pits are closed.
I was gonna say, if I wear these tires out throughout this race like I was doing in practice earlier, then that means that
Pace car rolling out. 10 seconds.
theoretically, after 85 laps, my tires be somewhere probably in the mid-high, at least 70 to 75 to probably 78% tread remaining.
Pit lane is open.
If we end up in a situation where we stay on one set of tires the whole race, we've only got... Oh, we don't have any in the pits to replace. Okay, yeah, never mind. So we do have to save. Alright. We don't have any tires in the pits. Alright. Cool. We know the strategy, we can do this. Just keep it steady. We got this. We're saving fuel just to make sure that we're good.
Pit is closed. 70 more laps left.
I'm in 12th, so I'm gonna be on the outside. Unless somebody ducks the pit road in front of us.
One more before green flag.
Okay, here we go.
Pit lane is open.
1 to green. Outside line.
We got 3 seconds before pace car. Pace car entered the pit. Green, green, green.
I was already in 4th.
We got 16 minutes left in the session.
This is gonna be about tires. All about tires.
We have 67
And
laps
surviving.
left.
But as long as you can survive the race and not get critical damage, the rest of this race is gonna be about tires. 85 lap race with no sets of tires in the pits to play with.
Car ahead on track. Previous lap time was A. Last lap 14 seconds 7-3.
We're just trying to go easy and not scrub the tires.
Slower than your quickest lap.
Not trying to knock off our quickest laps ever here. We're just trying to keep the car
Still
stable and
60 laps
predictable
to
and
go.
burn as little tires as possible. We still got 60 laps to go, he said. So yeah, we still got plenty of time to mess this up. Oh! See that up in front of us? Exactly what we're talking about. Those guys are racing hard and they're burning up their stuff
58
quick.
laps left.
Most of those cars right there in front of us in this little
Car
pack
ahead, last lap,
have right
was
side damage now.
15.1.
Because one of them hit the wall before that lap, and then that lap, like 2 more or 3 more hit the wall. I'm not sure if the lead car that's pulling away doesn't have right side damage.
Delta in front
These
over
other 3
5
cars
laps,
do.
minus 0.06. Full course caution. Pits closed.
I'm sorry, I thought I was gonna miss you. I didn't mean to clip you there.
Pace car on track.
No incident points, I didn't go completely around.
19 seconds to the pace car. Track temp risen to 90 degrees in the last 11
I locked it down
minutes.
and didn't get any incident points that time. Like, I locked it down
It's
just
open.
in time. I scrubbed the
We
tires
got 10
though.
seconds before the pace car.
I didn't want to do that, but that was wild.
Pace
Hope you guys
car
are
is
enjoying
9
watching some
seconds
short
up
track
ahead.
racing, because these cars and this track is what we're running at Grassroots Big Events Racing League tonight as well. I'm running this in an official race right now, an official open setup race, and over at Grassroots Big Events Racing League, we're going to be running a fixed setup with these same cars at this track. So yeah, look forward to running that, and always look forward to running Grassroots Big Events Racing League. They put on an awesome show over there, and it's super fun racing with those guys. And Ryan has been a friend and our buddy Ryan has been a friend and supporter of my channel since last year, and I've gone and ran with him in his league, which is Grassroots Big Events Racing League on iRacing, and started racing with him last year. Had a lot of fun. Ran quite a few official races throughout a few seasons as well together. Super good driver, definitely up there and above the the 3K iRating range. So I learned a lot from him and everything. And I just recently broke back into 2K iRating, so I'm trying to stay there. So I'm excited about running that league tonight. Those of you guys who are watching the YouTube video, the YouTube vlog that I'm recording right now, you guys will see that video most likely after the Grassroots Big Events Racing League video.
High side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. On hot. Still there. Still there.
That was a late call from the spotter. I was already almost in the high lane, and then the spotter said something. I can hear my tires scrubbing.
5 lap delta ahead.
I'm driving it too hard.
-0.4.
Bro, what's going on? I'm not sure how long you've been here.
11 minutes.
I'm not sure if you
still in
heard
the
my
session.
spiel about... I literally just got done talking about you. And how I'm excited to run in your league tonight. I'm not sure if your ears are burning or if you've been here for a few minutes and you heard. I thought it was very convenient that when I looked at the official race schedule that Cars Tour was at, is at Hickory. So I was like, well, shit. Since I didn't run NIS today because we don't have an NIS for 2 weeks, I was like, you know what? Screw it, I'll get on and run an official race. And this one fit the schedule perfectly, so I'm running this one, and then I'll be ready to go run your league after this.
10 minutes left in
I'll
this
take a
session.
break, edit the video and shit like that, and she's a little loose coming off 4 sometimes. This is the open setup race right now. I put together this setup a few hours ago. I'm in a split where I'm actually the lowest ranked driver in the race. And for good reason, because these guys in front of me are fucking fast, and they've been fast all race. And I have not been able to qualify better than them, but I'm watching them. I'm trying to run the line they're running. I'm trying to learn.
There's 40 laps
They're
left.
starting to make mistakes now because some people have been burning up their tires.
On high front, we're clear.
I was not ready for that checkup, I'm sorry.
Gap ahead 4.2. Good stuff. P12 now.
I don't know what the hell happened to that
4.8
car
ahead.
there. I don't know what the black car did. The car behind him just, like, stopped to try to not... I don't even feel like I have damage. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, I don't even feel like I have that much. What the fuck? That, like, stopped me, but the car doesn't feel like it has any
Position
damage.
11 currently. 8 minutes left.
I'm so confused. And it didn't cause a caution either.
Delta open by 0.3 in front.
I got a 4X out of it though.
Delta open by 0.03 ahead.
I completely forget how many laps tonight's race is
We
though.
have 8 minutes remaining. No rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car low in. Still there.
I caught the wall.
31 laps to go.
I was trying to give him room when I smacked the wall.
Inside rear. Still there. Still there. On low side. Still there. Clear. 30 laps remaining. 54 down.
There's like a bump I keep on bottoming out on up against the wall over there on the backstretch.
Still there. Still there. And clear.
If any of these guys cause a caution though, we're gonna get the lucky dog because we're first car lap down. So we could very easily be back in
There's
this
6
race.
minutes still.
They're arcing into the corner more than I am.
There's 6 minutes left of this session.
I think that might be better. Because I know they're battling, but
5
I
minutes to
kind
go.
of started to reel them back in slightly. I think they're starting to pull away again.
12 seconds in front.
The bumps really add a lot of character to this place.
21.4 laps left.
Like
We
the
have
bumps and how
roughly
slippery this
20.6
place can
laps
get.
left.
Makes them really interesting in tour mods too. Like tour mods of this track are super fucking
I'm so
sketchy.
sorry.
20 more laps to go.
That helps
Full
us.
course
I know
yellow.
I'm very slow.
It is
My
closed.
bad. Sorry, Jacob. I did not.
That was
have any
right behind
time.
us too.
Pace car out now.
So that, okay, sweet. Lucky dog
It's
candidate.
okay. That was
Fuck
all
yeah.
my fault.
Alright, and there's no tire changes in this series, so there's not really much we
Sure,
can
let you
do.
by. I'm still messing. I got like new pedals like 2 days ago, and I'm still messing with them.
Pace car
It's
is
just
5
weird to
seconds
me
forward.
feeling actual like toughness in anything. Pressure.
Jeff, how many times have you hit the wall there, buddy? Your right side looks a little messed up.
Weather change, Matt. Humidity has increased
Yeah, that was
4.2% to 61.3 in the last 21 minutes. Pace car is 16 seconds ahead.
Okay, so we got the lucky dog. We're
It's
back on
open.
the lead lap.
10 seconds until the pace car. One at exit.
That means we're also going to be in the back. So when I get the EOL, I'll be ready to let everybody by.
Pit lane is closed.
There we go, nice and easy.
One coming out. One more before green flag. Pit is open.
Inside line.
We have 5 seconds up to the pace car.
Okay. Here we go, back on lead lap, we can do it. Just outside of 10 to go.
Pace car in. Green lights. Impressive stuff. Up to P10 now. 15 seconds down from your best.
Dude in front of us is
Close
laps
to
down.
13.6 laps left.
I was expecting another caution there. That's why I laid back a little bit more.
Interval in front 1.8.
If there was ever a time to drive the car hard, it's right now.
10.6 laps left.
I pushed tight there.
Plus 10 laps to go. Burris 1.9 ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm getting tight.
Two minutes, 3 seconds left in the session. Delta in front open by .2.
We're in 10th right now. So we put ourselves into a top 10 situation.
then left. .3 slower than your fastest.
0.3 slower than my fastest. That means we haven't really fallen off that much. With everybody being so much faster than us, that means they haven't fallen off much either.
.3 slower than your best time. One more lap.
It just feels so fucking tight.
Good one. Good improvement. Good job. P10.
Good race on Alex. Hey, good race, Jeff. Have some fun, man.
So 10th place. 10th place there. That was a tough field, man. Those guys were fast.
Box in 4
We're gonna go ahead and
seconds.
see where we ended up rating
4,
wise.
3, 2, 1.
All right, there we go. We're back in our pit stall. Thank you guys so much for watching the this video on YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording here, and then we're gonna continue on with the live stream. So thank you guys so much for everybody that's watching on the VOD later on YouTube. After this, I love doing these full race replay recordings, and I do them while I'm live streaming. So you know, you guys can sometimes hear me talking to people and kind of enjoying and having fun doing what I do here. I'm one of the very few people that does live streams and videos from in VR with like taking you guys inside the helmet cam here with the helmet cam overlay. Thank you guys so much. Fucking love you guys, and thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to our spotters. Thank you to Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper, and also our other sponsor. Thank you so much, Fading Chaos. Go check out Fading Chaos wherever you guys get your music, Spotify, iTunes, and go check out their album 75 Days. But also thank you to all the teams that we work with. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much, and hope to see you guys next time. Last but not least, all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, everybody out there, I'm so sorry. My mind is just drawing blanks right now. Thank you so much. I fucking love you guys. Hope to see you guys next time. Dude, I can't believe... Dude, I never forget. What the fuck, dude? Okay, 4x. 4x is what we got in that whole race there. Let's go ahead and hop out. We're going to save the replay, and we're going to hop out real quick. And we're going to check to see how good or bad that was for us rating wise. I think we might have gained safety rating, but I don't think we're at threat of losing our A class anyway, so I don't think it matters. Put the gaming headset back on. Hold on, let me turn off that echo from both headsets. Alright, there we go. That AC unit's been fucking awesome. I love having that AC unit right there. Oh, I don't know where that fucking spider came from, man. Like... Yeah. That's the part that I don't know about. It was just chilling, just crawling down my arm.
But I didn't want to like smush it up against my own skin with the paper towel to try to kill it. So like I had to, I kind of like used the paper towel to kind of like push it along, so it was like standing on the the strap, like the seatbelt, and then that's when I squished it. All right, we lost 2 I rating. So we almost gained. We did gain some safety rating though, but we're not at risk of losing our A license. So that's whatever. We're building up the fund of safety rating to prepare for the next time we go to a super speedway. You know, you like save it up so you can donate it, and then you save it up so you can donate more of it. Because that's what we do with our safety rating and our I rating when we go to super speedways. Is we donate our I rating and our safety rating. Oh shit! we didn't actually look at that result real quick. I need to look at that, and then I need to record the intro to that video. So let's look at the results there. And then okay, so Cars late model stock tour, Hickory Motor Speedway. Talk about the weather and does this say what time the session started in the sim? No, it doesn't. All right. It was a race that went into the night. Okay. And we started 13th out of 14. We're car number 14 going in. That was a 3,171 strength of field. And the other split isn't done yet. I was in top split, and it looks like that was probably actually the better race to be in. We did have 3 cautions, but I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than whatever the other split's doing right now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this intro real quick. So you guys are gonna see how I film my intros for the for the videos now. All right. Okay. All right. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hey guys, thank you guys so much for watching this video. Today we ran since we didn't run NIS because NIS is off the next 2 weeks, we decided to go run a Cars late model stock tour race, official race in iRacing at Hickory Motor Speedway. Super fun, love the track. There's not a whole lot of grip, but also at the same time there's a lot of bumps, and it's a lot of, you know, throttle control and really trying to, you know, get a handle on your race car and really kind of run your race like you race the track more than you race the drivers for a while. It was a race that went into the nighttime. It was 81 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy skies, 0% chance of rain, and 1 mile per hour wind to the southeast. And the strength of field was 3,171. We went in as the lowest ranked driver, which was 14 out of 14. And we qualified 13th, and then I think you guys will be pleasantly surprised with the outcome. We tried to fight for everything that we could. We did go a lap down at one point and fought our way back from that. You know, never give up. Just keep on going. Just keep on driving. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. I want to thank our sponsors, Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper, and our other sponsor, Fading Chaos. They're a metal band. Go check out Fading Chaos wherever you get your music, Spotify, iTunes, you know, any of the major platforms out there, and get their new album. Go ahead and check out their new album, 75 Days. Thank you so much to both of those sponsors. Fucking love you guys. Thank you to the support. You guys are all awesome. And then thank you to all the teams that I race with. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. And then last but not least, thank you to all my viewers, all my followers, all my subscribers, all of you guys out there that are watching, listening, you know, whatever, any support that you guys give. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much for being an audience. And thank you guys so much for those of you guys that have become friends, become fellow racers, become fellow streamers, you know, everything. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much to all the community. And hope you guys like this video. So without further ado, we're gonna take you guys on to the fucking race. Enjoy. Okay, there we go. That might have been longer than qualifying. I'm awful at intros and outros. I fucking cannot do outros and intros to save my life. Keep on trying though. Keep on trying. Never give up. It's exactly what I said about the driving. Like even if you get in a rough spot in the race, just fucking never give up. Just keep on driving. You got this. Just run your fucking race. Okay. While we have all of our programs open, let's see if our computer, you know, will decide that it wants to edit a video real quick without the computer just deciding it wants to give up entirely. Which, I mean, I wouldn't really, I mean, I understand, but it would suck to have to get the stream and everything back up all over again. Shit, I gotta run out to the kitchen real quick. Hold on, just a second, I'll be right back.
Let them know we're there.
Car outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Inside rear. Still there. 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 Clear. 35.5 that lap.
Alright, by the way, I really hope that while I was running that race that the air conditioner wasn't bothering y'all. This was my first stream.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wrong scene. This was my first stream with the portable AC actually working this time. So the room is actually cooled down to a decent temperature. So yeah, that it feels fucking amazing. That's what it feels like. It feels freaking amazing just because it's not over 100 degrees in here. I'm not sitting here in, you know, I'm still sitting here in my gym clothes because I still sweat when I'm sim racing, so I still wear my gym clothes when I'm sim racing, and then go hop in the shower after. But that's why like all my post race shit is so fucking time consuming. Because not only do I feel like I'm obligated to try to visit with whoever I raid, but also on top of that, then I have to go take a shower and start working on supper and everything else like that. Oh shit, I didn't put that. I usually put that about almost 2 minutes in. Just because I want that first 2 minutes as space for me to put whatever intro clip I'm going to put in there. I don't really think we had much of an intro clip. Actually, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Where was it? Where was it? It was the reason why we went a lap down. Let me switch the sound over because I can't hear it.
Exactly what we're talking
Okay, there we
about.
go.
Alt audio output device changed.
Those guys are racing hard and they're burning up their stuff quick.
Yep. It was these guys because yep. It wasn't that.
Official race right now. An official open set of racing over. Definitely up there. Definitely up there.
It was what happened after that.
I can hear my tires screaming.
Uh,
I put together this setup a few hours ago. I don't know what the black car did. The car behind him just.
Yeah, there we go.
They're starting to make mistakes now because some people have been burning up their tires.
This was weird. I don't know how to explain this one. This one was weird. It's like all of a sudden the car just like stopped. I understand the black car in front of him spun, but like we didn't get any damage from this. It's so odd. We got a 4X, but we didn't get damage. It was like there's some weird netcode going on. Cause like these guys, like they piled up so quick. I tried to get on the brake. I didn't. I fucking drove through the dude. And then, like, his car and my car didn't get any damage. We kept on going, and the other car immediately disappeared the second it happened. Like the whole thing was like some weird ass netcode.
They're starting to make mistakes now because some people have been burning up their tires.
On right front, we're clear.
I was not ready for that checkup, I'm sorry.
It's just, dude, I don't know what the fuck happened.
I have not been able to qualify better than them, but I'm watching. I'm trying to know the line they're running, I'm trying to learn. They're starting to make mistakes now.
Oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait. Whoa. No. I was pressing the wrong buttons. And I accidentally deleted all that.
That like stopped me, but the car doesn't. But I'm watching them.
We're clear.
Now, because some people have been burning up their tires.
On right front, we're.
It's like the dude in front of us. I guess he might have went in too hot or something. Because I can't see his car through the other dude's car, but it just seemed like... He goes in the corner right there, and then, like, he disappears. Well, as far as, like, he's just behind the car that's in front of me. I can't see him at all now. And I thought he might have gotten tight. It looked like he drifted up the track or whatever. And then all of a sudden, this dude in front of me just, like, stops. And I tried to get off the gas as fast as I could, but it, like, right by that point, you're rotating, you're coming off the corner, and you're in the gas. And I wasn't expecting to just be out of the gas right at a point where you're really on the motherfucker. But, like, I hit him super hard, and if you even look, he bounces off the wall. But if you look at his rear end after I hit him, like right here, look. Okay, you can see it right there. Look how nice and straight the rear end of his car is. It's nice and straight. And then we get closer to him, we hit him, the rear end of the car is still nice and straight. Not even any scratches. And then he goes up and bounces it off the wall, and if you look right here when he bounces it off the wall, the rear end of the car is still straight. None of that did any damage to him, and when I drove away and I got back up to speed, I didn't feel any damage from it either.
We're clear.
And then that dude disappeared. And, like, what? I don't understand how that worked.
Real crew. No. On right front, we're clear.
Whatever, I'm gonna...
Where I'm actually the lowest ranked driver in the race.
Yeah.
The guys in front of me are fucking fast, and they've been fast all race.
Yeah.
And
I was just using it as a learning experience. We're trying to.
Better than them, but I'm watching. I'm trying to run their
Watching
the line they're running. I'm trying to learn.
There's 40 laps
they're
left.
starting to make mistakes. Get some him and Earth.
There we go. Whoa. No. I want to scroll over. I didn't want to click and drag that. Alright, so we're going to take like that. Dude, it's an 8-second clip. Ripple delete that so it closes up the gap. Slap an outro on there. Cars tour. Restrict to 15,000 kilobytes a second bitrate. Save. Render. Sweet. Okay, so while we're doing that, we are going to while we're doing that, oh, let's see here. What lap was that on? Do we even remember what lap that was on? We can figure it out real quick. Because I want to go get the screenshot from that. That's going to be fucking hilarious looking at that screenshot. I still don't entirely understand what happened there. If anybody can enlighten me on how that transpired. I know I got on the brakes late. Like I know looking back at it on the video editing there, I can see I was late checking up, and that's why I apologized because I did not check up in time like immediately after it happened. But dude, I didn't even see the dude spinning until it was too late. Man, now ever since I had that spider crawling on me, every time I feel the air hitting me from the air conditioner, if it like fucking tickles the hair on my arm or whatever, then like I fucking feel like something's crawling on me. I start fucking like tweaking out. God damn it. I'm not like super terrified of spiders, and I handled it and I killed that one, but like I still don't fucking like them. Like I'll take care of it and I'll kill them and everything else like that, and I'll deal with them, but like I still don't enjoy spiders. That was kind of nerve-wracking though, to be
FJV
honest.
Gaming said,
That was super
yo.
nerve-wracking. Yo, what's going on, FGV? How'd the rest of your races go, bro? I just did a Cars Tour race where like throughout practice I was doing okay, and then all of a sudden I felt something crawling on me right at the end of practice, and I was like, what the fuck? So I took the VR headset off, and there was one of those, it wasn't a brown recluse, but you know those, I'm not sure if you've ever seen them, but those brown, they're like brown spiders, but they're almost like a crab kinda. So and they can jump, but they're like they're not the tiny little fuzzy ones that everybody think look like the little cute little jumping spiders, but no, it was like a brown spider, and it always keeps its front legs like this, kind of like out, like it's trying to reach with pincers, like they're fucking crab arms or whatever.
FJV Gaming.
And then like
wolf spider.
Yeah. Well, dude, there was one about the size of a fucking dime, just like chilling right here on my arm. I don't know where the fuck it came from, but then I was trying to get it, and it crawled down, and it crawled underneath my arm like it was gonna go towards my armpit, and I didn't want it going down my shirt because I don't want to get fucking bit. Because multiple years back when we were still living in an apartment, I got bit by something on the back of my neck, and it put me in the hospital because of a fucking allergic reaction. But we never found out what it was. We never found a spider or anything else like that. So we have no clue what it was that bit me or what it was that stung me that I might have been allergic to. So now we're kind of cautious whenever there's something around that I've never been bit or stung by that I know of. Because we're like, is that the thing? So I was trying to get it off me, and it like went down onto my shirt, and then it was like it was on my shorts, and I was using a paper towel to coax it to move forward, and it finally got on the belt like strap. For the belt, it got like on one of the belts that I used for the racing harness. So then I just squished the motherfucker. But I was right in the middle of talking about how like I'm not super terrified of spiders to the point where like I can't even, it's not the point, like to the point where I can't even deal with them. But it's like, dude, I do not like them crawling on me. I don't like them being too close to me. And I mean, the wolf spiders and shit, I can deal with those a hell of a lot easier than like a brown recluse or a black widow, because we've had quite a few brown recluses and black widows around our property, and I am not, dude, I'll deal with them, but
I'm so sorry.
I literally deal with them as little as possible. Sorry, we are having super bad frame rates right now. Because I'm trying to find this incident. We're also exporting a video right now. I'm trying to find the point at which I want to lap down. okay, FGV, I have a weird thing I want to show you and ask you like what the fuck just happened. By the way, since you're here. And I'm not sure if you heard, but I'd also ask like how the rest of your races went, dude. I hope the rest of the races went good. I'm glad you're feeling better as well. That was the first caution. Was it this lap? It might have been this lap. Pretty sure it was this lap. It was weird because they checked up like so quick in front of me, but the
said
Another
races
fastest
went
lap
okay,
time,
survived them well.
14.8.
Okay, so this one is one where I just didn't check up in time. From my view, I had no idea this was happening. But the car in front of us spins, the dude in front of me checks up, and I check up as quick as I can. Hold on, let me turn this off. Like I'm on the brakes. Granted, I'm on the brakes late, but from my view inside the VR headset, it's obviously different than this cockpit view here. But when inside the VR headset, I never even saw the car in front of him turning. Like, see right there, you can't even. But I mean, in VR it happens so quick and it was so hard to see, and as soon as I noticed the dude in front of me was checking up, like we were in a spot where you roll into the gas, and as soon as I noticed he checked up, but here's the weird part. Here's the weird part. The super odd part is I got a 4X for this, but the guy in front of me got no damage, and neither did I. Because I hit him here, and his front bumper is perfectly straight. There's no scratches on it. And then he goes up and hits the wall. The other dude that he ran into disappears. But if you look, the dude comes back into view here, and the other dude disappeared. But except for where he hit the wall, on the right side of his car, the right side got bent up when he hit the wall, but the rear end of his car did not get touched when I hit him square in the rear end. And for me, I need to go back and look because I didn't feel like there was any damage to the front of the car. Yeah, okay. Okay, so my car did get damaged. But I didn't feel any of that damage. But like if I go look at his car, I'm pretty sure his car did not get any damage at all whatsoever, which was really, really odd. His front end got damaged when he hit the car in front of him. Yeah. Okay, so the damage just happened now. Never mind, I think it might have been netcode. You see that? Bloop. Right there. Normal? Not normal. But there's no cars. But the other dude, and there was only like at this point there was only like 1 or 2 cautions in the entire race. So by this point right here of the race, there was only 1 or 2 cautions, and that dude did not have enough incident points to get disqualified. So what the fuck happened? Because it's so weird, because like right here, he just disappeared. And he didn't come back. Like, I waited a second when I was stopped. I waited a second because I thought the yellow was coming out. I waited a second to see if his car was going to pop back up in front of me. That's why I didn't immediately fucking go. But, like, he disappears right there. I'm still on the brakes. I continue to stay on the brakes for, like, a second. I'm just waiting. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to go now. But even then, I was like, it was like delayed, and then I finally got on it, and I was like, I kind of like petted it a little bit, and it was like, is the dude coming back? And then I apologized to the dude that I ran over. But like, I have no idea how the fuck that went down. And I mean, that's honestly pretty much the most you can hope for at super speedways is surviving. I felt bad for running into the back of the dude because I did not mean to do that. I tried to I checked up way too fucking late. In this view, you can clearly, and from this view, you can clearly see the dude up there is spinning. But from inside the VR headset, there is so much obstructing the view there that it's really really freaking hard. When the video is done processing, we can actually look at it. It's 38%. Okay, so we got to keep on we got to keep on looking through this choppy ass footage until we find the right spot for a clip. Was there really like no smoke, no tire smoke up until that point? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no, there wasn't. That's so fucked. Okay. Let's find a spot with sparks. We want a spot where there's a lot of sparks so we can see the sparks. And that's the camera view that places like this is the camera view that places like Flow Racing use their cameras for. They usually use cameras from the top of the grandstands. Turn the zoom on. We'll zoom in there nice and good. He was like just the right angle in my thing to where I feel bad about that. I should have locked it down sooner than that. That'll probably be good right there. Alright, so let's boom, we hit him. No sparks yet, no sparks yet, no sparks yet, no sparks yet. Aw, oh, shit, we missed it. I wanted to get the part right where that little burst of sparks happened. There we go, right there. Or was there more after that? Actually, there was a little bit more. Okay, so we could probably go further into the clip than that. I want to go with that second burst right there. Sorry, I'm really particular about how we get these screenshots. So there's the first burst of sparks. And then right there. Hell yeah. And then we're going to go with static so we can move this around. Place it just right. Is that centered? That look good right there? It's not going to have the running order across top. But that look good right there? We'll see what that looks like. Take a look at it real quick. Screenshots. We're kind of working on this until we get ready for the next race. We do have a league race over at Grassroots Big Events Racing League, by the way. Anybody out there that's interested, Grassroots Big Events Racing League runs short track races from all across the country, all across different types of short track racing. We can look at their schedule in just a moment, but for anybody that's interested, we are running Cars Tour late models tonight. Our buddy Ryan organizes the series. He's the owner of it, and ever since last year when I first started running with him, I've been loving racing in the series. We don't always run full distance races because of lower car counts, but the field is it's got a nice spread of very variable amounts of experience and speed, and that way there's pretty much always somebody for anybody to race with. And all the drivers there are clean, and it's just a great place for some fun, chill, clean, organized racing. That's not like super semi over the top like levels of seriousness. Even though I do love that kind of racing though. I do love serious racing. But yeah, that's what money races and stuff like that are for. But going and hanging out with the guys on Thursday nights over at Grassroots and just having some fun running some short track racing, kind of paying homage to where all of this started, where especially stock car racing in the United States started. A lot of the races are up and down the East Coast, across just a lot of short track racing over there on the East Coast, and it's a lot of fun. But we're gonna go ahead and doctor up this screenshot, and while we're waiting for that to load, come on, load. My computer's mad at me. Trying to render a video at the same time of doing all this other crap. All right, let me also look at the Grassroots Big Events Racing League Discord here. Asphalt schedule. Okay, so according to the 2024 schedule, we are now to July. Well, the Slinger Nationals with the super late model was postponed because of iRacing having server problems, so we'll be running that in a few weeks here. But last week we ran the Hampton Heat Cars Tour race at Langley, and I think we ran like 75 laps instead of the full distance, but that's also part of the Virginia Triple Crown like kind of series that goes on throughout like the Cars Tour at the races that are at the tracks that are in Virginia. So tonight is the Throwback 276 at Hickory, which is a Cars Tour race. I'm not exactly sure off the top of my head exactly how many laps we're gonna run tonight, because I know Ryan has had us running like shorter distance races. But it's been super fun. After that, the following week I think is when we run the makeup race for the Slinger Nationals, or maybe it might be the week after, because I think we do have the Knoxville Nationals coming up as well that are going to be on the schedule, which is a dirt race. In August, there's the Oxford 250 at Oxford Plains with the super late model, which is a super awesome event. That's from up there in the area of the country where I grew up. In August, we also have the Budweiser Classic at Oswego with tour mods. That's going to be a blast. I can't wait for that one. Valley Star in September, we got the Valley Star 300 at Martinsville with the Cars Tour. That's I think the last race of the Virginia Triple Crown. October, we've got the World Series of Racing at Thompson with tour mods. The October Classic at Kern County with super late models. The All-American 400 at Nashville Fairgrounds with super late models. In November is going to be the North-South Shootout at Concord Speedway with tour mods. November 14th will be the Myrtle Beach 400 with the Cars Tour late model stock. November 21st will be the Thanksgiving Classic at the Southern National in the late model stock car. And I believe the last race of the year will be the Snowball Derby at the legendary Five Flag Speedway in the super late models. There's also other pending track additions like the Icebreaker in February at Florence. with the late model stock. In May, the little 500 with Anderson with the asphalt sprint car. In October, the Winchester 400 if we have Winchester with the super late model. So there's a lot of things on the schedule, and then there's even a few pending events that are pending iRacing putting certain tracks into the oh shit, I went way too dark on that one. Okay, we need to go back to we need to switch to the other LUT file. So let's go to documents. Nope, wrong. That's the software to recalibrate the pedals. IRL racing cube file. Okay. Now it was a night race, so it is going to be kind of dark. Light and shadow, bloom, and we're going to give it not a super huge bloom effect. Just a little bit. Because there should be some light blooms just because the track lighting is hitting the cars. Certain things reflect a little bit. There's not a shit ton of reflection, but at least a little bit. Then we're going to overwrite that. You can see sparks coming off of the car in front of me and sparks coming off of the back of my car. That was a hard hit. I cannot believe that we didn't really have that much damage. The car felt fine. I seriously thought that I didn't have damage when I was driving around because the front end did not look messed up at all from inside the cockpit when I was driving. I didn't see the hood bent or anything. Like, everything looked completely fine. And I was driving along like I didn't even have any damage. It's just we lost a lot of time stopping on track like that. But let's see. We got to go over to our streaming and recording folder, YouTube thumbnail, and then we gotta make the thumbnail for the video because the video's already done exporting, so that's good. We're able to close out of the video editing software. I don't think we have a Cars Tour fucking logo. No, we don't. Okay, we gotta do the Cars Tour, the Cars Tour logo. So let's do the rest of the stuff first on the screenshot here then, and then I'll go get the Cars Tour logo. Alright, so we're going to drop that down to 720 because that's what the thumbnails are for YouTube. Anybody that doesn't know, thumbnails on YouTube, 720. There we go. Easy peasy. Then we just, today's date is 7/25. And we were not at Langley, we were at Hickory, and I'm not going to have to change this later because we'll still be at Hickory for tonight's league race. And then we do light and shadow, drop shadow, and the last one that we used, it's just enough of a drop shadow to make the lettering pop out more. And now we do have to change the logo now. So what we're going to go ahead and do is go back to our iRacing UI. Just so you guys know, if you guys ever want logos for like when if you're doing YouTube videos, or if you ever want logos for anything that's in iRacing, like watch this shit. We got you covered. Make the UI smaller so we can still see part of our desktop. Official, go to grid view. I know some people don't like using grid view. For those of you guys that don't like using grid view, it's okay. We're just looking for the particular series that we ran, which was C-Class late model stock. a C-Class Cars Tour, and we take the logo, we just drag it off the grid view and drag it to your desktop. Boom. There you go. Now you have the logo on your desktop. Actually, I'm going to minimize that. I'm going to make that smaller again, because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the editing program, and let's see, Cars Tour, where would it be alphabetically? Right here. Drag it and drop it. Now we can just make that full size again. Boom, there we go. We got the logo for the series. We're going to use our little sizing template that we made here. I always do like templates for everything, so everything is easier and quicker to do. Just because always trying to develop systems to make things faster and more efficient is just, I mean, I try to make it not any wider or taller than the template that I made. So whichever axis ends up being the smaller one is the one that I size this off of. Okay, there we go. Scale it and turn that off. And this will be cars. Now we can hide the Grassroots logo. And there we go. That is the thumbnail for the YouTube video for the Cars Tour race that I just ran. Done. Except for wait, no, we gotta change the series color. Series color. I like to color code my videos. Where is it? Class right here. Class. Because I do white if it's a league race. Since this was not a league race, it was an official race and it was C-Class, I use the actual license colors for each YouTube thumbnail. So like tonight when we run the league race, even though it'll be a screenshot of Cars Tour late models at Hickory, just like this one, it will be it'll have a yellow or have a white border instead of a yellow border. Try to color code everything because it makes it easier. Easier to understand, and also somebody that and anybody that's like super familiar with iRacing and super familiar with the license like colors, it's easier to notice what the video is. And this was Cars Tour. Export. Alright. I'm going to save that since I added a new logo to it. Every time I add new logos to the template or whatever, I always make sure I save it so that way we have it we have it updated so we don't have to keep on, so eventually we get to a point where we don't have to keep on adding like as many logos. Let's go back to videos, and I want to show you guys the intro to this because this was the wreck.
There's warning left.
FJV, if you're still here, here's the wreck in like what it actually looked like on stream in the wreck. This is what it looked like from my camera. Because this is the feed coming into the VR headset. So this is what I saw.
There's warning laps
They're
left.
starting to make mistakes now because some people have been burning up their tires.
I had no idea that we were gonna check up at that time. You can see the cat that likes to play fetch. This is the cat that likes to play fetch right here. He's just chilling. Alright. So we have time. We have about 23 minutes until it's league race time. So we are going to get in the car and try to run a couple of practice laps real quick, just because the race that I just ran was open setup. So we are going to be running a fixed setup tonight. That's not going to be the same setup that I was running in the open race. So I am going to have to get myself a little bit reacclimated to the car on a new setup. So we're going to go ahead and we switch back to VR, to the VR headset. Make sure that all those extra programs aren't running, just the stuff that we need for racing and stuff. Here we go. and test drive. We'll open up the test drive. Oh, I don't even have the fucking video on. I'm sorry about that. I had this fucking turned off. You guys couldn't even see me the whole time I was fucking talking. And now we're going to the racing scene. All right. We're not going to run a whole lot of practice. We're not going to, like, you know, because we are going to go ahead and jump on the server and practice with everybody else. So I don't want to like fucking over practice myself and like wear my and like kind of like wear down on my attention span and everything else. But I do need to get reacclimated after running an open setup. And at least try to figure out the fixed setup real quick. So we're gonna go. You guys are gonna hear an echo for just a second while we get ready to change headsets.
Okay. And then we'll just run a few laps here. Like, I'm probably not going to run more than like maybe 20, 30 laps or something like that. I don't know. Maybe even 10 to 15. We'll see. I just kind of want to feel the car out, feel the tires out, just real quick, kind of feel if I might have to lift earlier or something like that, if the car is tighter or something like that right out the gate. So we're going to go ahead
Welcome to
and
Hickory
bump
Motor Speedway in USA. Mostly
steering
cloudy
ratio where we
above,
usually put it.
74.4 Fahrenheit in air and 77.0 Fahrenheit
brake
around the track.
bias.
Wind at 3.1 miles per hour from southwest.
Important, do not have too much front brake in these cars. Shit, I can't hear. You all the sound is going to the other headset. My bad. I completely forgot to change that when I switched headsets.
Default audio output device changed.
There we go. FJV, I know if you're still here, I know you went without sound for like a few minutes at Daytona the other day. But like I understand doing that at like Daytona or Talladega, but holy shit, dude, you know how much it would throw me off by lost sound at like a short track? Holy crap. To me, it feels like, dude, it feels like I can't fucking drive without sound. Alright, let's go out and test this setup. It actually feels pretty good.
Left in the tank.
It feels really fucking smooth, actually. This is actually driving smoother than my open setup did.
Impressive. We set the fastest lap time, 14.8. Outstanding. We did the fastest lap time, 14.582.
Well, hell yeah.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.1 gallons. Set the fastest lap, 14.6 tenths.
That was just really squirrely. I was pushing it hard there.
Impressive. You timed the fastest lap time, 14.516. Fuel on last lap, 0.1 gallons.
Yeah, try not to push it too much. I don't know how many laps tonight's race is, but we're not going to be able to drive too incredibly hard. Well, depending on how many sets of tires we have in the pits, but last week the race went
Averaging
like
0.09 gallons used in the last
the race
5
went
laps.
such a long green flag run that we didn't end up pitting. Although I just ran 85 laps here in that open setup without getting new tires, so we'll just have to
13.8
see.
gallons remaining.
I'm not sure about this setup though, as far as like the long run goes.
.09 gallons on average.
I scrubbed the wall, but that was a
Super, we timed the
14.49.
quickest lap, 14 seconds 5 tenths. In the last 5 laps you used 0.09 gallons per lap. .06 down from your quickest lap.
Last few laps have been 14.5s. That was a 14.7.
33 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, car feels pretty good after about 20 laps or so. Alright, so yeah.
12.9
Let's go take a look at what the tires look like.
Fresh car requested.
Okay, so yeah, I was pushing kind of hard there. 90 and 94. Okay. That's about 20 laps in or so. So if about every 20 laps or so, if I take about 10% off, 60 laps in puts us oh man, just like fucking 30% taken off. So about, so I mean, we could probably finish like a 75 to 80 lap race with, okay, yeah, still be above 60%. So hopefully by the end of the race, we should not have any tires below 50% tread remaining if we drive the car right. Aim for about, I mean, honestly, it depends on how hard you're going to push at the end. But you're going to want to have as much tire as you can at the end. It also depends on how the cautions fall too. Like, we're going to have to be really mindful of that kind of really play that by ear. But earlier, that other race, after having 85 laps on the tires, granted we had 3 cautions, but after 85 laps on the tires, even with only 3 cautions, which, I mean, we usually don't have very many cautions in this series either, so, I mean, that could probably, like last week, I think we only had 1, and it was right near the beginning of the race, and then, like, most of the race ran caution-free. But I think, it's just going to depend. Strategy is going to depend on when the cautions fall. And if we don't get cautions, then obviously it's gonna have to be it's gonna be about saving. Did he put how many laps the race is? 100 laps. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's. I think he said are we gonna have 1 set in the. Okay, so 50 laps. So basically, average of 50 laps a set of tires. That should be easy to reach. Easy to reach. As long as we don't burn up that right front. But just we gotta remember, dial some rear brake into it. Dial some rear brake into it. Go easy on the throttle coming off the corners. Don't be full throttle until you pretty much have the wheel straight. Don't even start getting on the throttle until you've already reached your max wheel input. Don't get on the throttle as you're putting more wheel into it, or else you're gonna burn up the right front. So that's pretty much the lesson for this race. And I think those are the key points we're going to work on. We got to make sure that we're on point for our starts and restarts as well, if we end up having those. Like if we end up having cautions. But yeah, setup feels pretty good. I'm happy. I'm excited for it. So yes, so we're gonna. Okay, leader has lane choice on restarts. The leader has lane choice on the restarts. Got to announce your choice before we go to green. Before 1 to green. Okay. Got to remember that. Alrighty then, and we got 9 minutes. So we are really quickly going to go AFK super fast, try to use the restroom, grab some more water, and hopefully be ready for this race.
There.
Please bear with us just for a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Hope that. I've still got the bot going. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh shit, he brought it way over. Hey, you gotta move. Ball? Closer. Want the ball? Fuck, I hit the door. Alright, well, the ball came right back to me. Alright, watch. He'll bring it back in just a second. What?
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now.
Car high. He's still there. Still there. P7. Hold your line. Clear high. inside. Still there. P6. He's still there.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright, man. Wait,
Holy shit. Wow, there's so few laps left that,
Clear.
Sorry, Trey, that was so quick.
Interval behind 1.7.
that difference in new tires versus old tires. More rear brake, let's fucking do this. That was really sketchy. This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top 3 wide. You're all clear.
Soldiers have grenades. A single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and hit multiple targets.
How the fuck did it go through the door?
Green, green, green. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. 10 minutes to go. Hold your line. This is less than optimal. Hold your line. 18.952.
Yo, what the fuck's going on, guys? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and hop over into the Discord for the race. Be ready for the show tonight. Everything's good to go, so let's go ahead and hop over into the league Discord. Get ready to fucking race tonight.
Mr. Johnson.
What's up, buddy?
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, not too much.
I was super bummed that there was no NIS this week. I had no fucking clue because I don't know how to pay attention to a calendar.
I forgot they got the, is it 1 or 2 weeks off?
2 weeks. Dude, I last night before I went to bed, I was like, alright, NIS, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't practiced at all, so I'm going to set up the rig. I'm going to have everything ready, so as soon as I wake up at 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm fucking practicing. And then I got up, was getting ready to practice, got everything started up and going, had the VR headset software on, I was all ready to fucking go. And I like, one of my friends was like, you do know there's no NIS today, right? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he was like, look at the schedule. I was so pissed. I was like, dude, that fucks up my entire schedule. Like, dude, my entire schedule for the day was immediately ruined. I was like, holy shit, what am I gonna do? Like, fucking A, man, I hate it when shit changes last minute. Especially when I plan my entire day around it, because usually I plan my entire day around NIS at least once a week. Like whatever
so you
day
should
I
check
run.
and look at the picture that I posted in the photo room.
Oh, the new late model?
Yep, finally got away from that really bright motherfucker.
You do know the good part about the bright motherfucker is that when we're racing at night, it's a lot easier for people to see you.
I don't want people to see me.
They don't need to see me unless they're looking at my rear bumper.
Exactly.
The only reason why I like bright colors, especially that bright orange that I run, is because at nighttime you can't really miss the orange at night. And if I get spun out, or if I spin myself out, or if I get involved in a wreck, I really, really want to see oncoming traffic, or I really want to know that oncoming traffic sees me. Especially in official races, dude. I feel like your entire car has to be a fucking traffic cone in official races, and even then people are going to be attracted to running into it for no fucking reason. Guess the solution on that one is stop doing official races and just do league races.
I mean, that's pretty much what me and Ray have done. We've just given up on the officials.
Oh, is Ray not running?
There's no getting ahead in them.
Is Ray not running NIS?
No, he quit.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we've pretty much quit all officials and just have been strictly with the leagues.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I broke like last week. I finally broke back over 2K, and then I've been struggling to try to stay above it. I've stayed above it, but 2K iRating, dude, man, I always find it hard to struggle to stay above 2K.
I get it. Like, I can't gain anything because I end up getting in races with dumbasses and end up losing what I've already gained, and it just never works out for me. So
Server session is up. Alright. I have to switch headsets in just a second here. Make sure everything's looking good. Everything's good. You guys can hear me. All the sound levels look good. Which correct one. All right, I'm good. We're good. Good to go. Sweet. Fucking do this. Drop my glasses.
Strength of field is 1,650. Started a new session, 3 driving, 27 minutes left.
Okay, so we got a few people in here already. right, we're in the car. So tonight we are here at Grassroots Big Events Racing League, running the special event that Hickory is having I think this weekend.
Leader number 38 Fleming.
I forget the name of it, but the Throwback 176, 276. There's a piece of hair that's tickling my nose. Never fails. If it's not cat or dog hair, it's like one of my mustache hairs that gets curled back and pressed up against my face because of the VR headset.
Track. And clear.
And it like just sits there and tickles the end of my nose. Annoying as shit. Okay, volume's full. Get the car in gear.
One car exiting pits. On low forward, we're clear. Delta ahead slower by 0.55. Good stuff. Fastest, 14.6. Nice, lad. We're in position 2 currently. Super, you're leading.
I went in too hard there.
We timed the best lap time, 14.5.
Okay, let's stop burning up the right front.
0.14 down from your fastest. Impressive. We set the quickest lap time, 14.488. Watch out in 1 second. 1 in front.
Yo, Ryan, what's going on?
Left.
I was just over chatting with Southern E a little bit.
Yeah, I was chatting with them before I had to step away for lunch because the wife's like half-hour lunch came up, and then right after that I had to get ready to run that other race.
Yeah, it's nice you got a little bit of practice.
Yeah.
Should all be the same setup too, so it should be pretty similar.
No, that was the open setup race. So that was C class. So I worked on a setup for like 2 hours earlier this morning for that race. The setup doesn't feel bad though. Like this fixed setup feels pretty good as long as you're careful on the right front.
2 minutes to go in this session. 1 car at pit exit.
I'm not experienced enough to really do anything that I felt confident actually made it better.
Last 14.6. You have 1 leaving pits.
What's where are we at next week?
Incident.
I think a slinger. I think we go back to trying slinger again.
Okay. If you want, I might be able to try to work on something for you. If you want me to.
We have 1 at exit. Yellow has cleared.
Okay. Yeah, I'm no good at it. I don't know hardly anything. I'd love to try to learn something.
Beware in 5 seconds. 1 car.
The Langley one just because it burned the right front.
Last lap was a 14.633.
I just don't have any experience trying to set stuff up.
1 coming out. We got 2 at exit. Low side forward. Car low side. Still there. Clear. 15 laps into the stint.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Connor does a lot of stuff. I don't think he does any of the setups, but he knows the guys that built the setups for EPI.
Car in front on track last lap time,
He's not willing to give any of the cheese
14.810.
out, but you know, he'll help out a little bit.
1 car heading out. 21 minutes remaining. One coming out. Car in front on track, last lap time was a 14.6 tenths.
We're going in too shallow again. I need to start arcing it
We're
down in
moving
that
down
corner
to
more.
P2 currently. Pitman takes P1. You have 20 minutes left of this session.
And it does sit on trading paints for 45 minutes to try and find a throwback.
I'm not running throwback either.
0.2 slower than your best lap time. One exiting pits.
Cal gets an automatic EOL for not working through. Did I not mention that?
I mean, I can go throw a couple of stripes on it.
Car behind on track, lap time, no data.
I'm sure there's somebody in the history of late model racing or racing in general that has had a scheme that's somewhat representative.
Well, I'm running a straight black car, so.
Yeah, I'd say so. I think you're fair.
We got 19 minutes still. Interval ahead, 0.06.
You okay?
One coming out.
There's not much room on that apron there when you're coming out of
There's 80 laps
pits.
left.
Sun sweeps over this track. It's burning.
I hate this track so much.
If you didn't already EOL before, you're one down.
Ryan,
On track, previous lap time was
you
a
motherfucker.
23.53.
What did I do?
You know exactly what you did.
Oh.
Car ahead, lap time 14.5.
Connor's not in here tonight, so I gotta at least try to make it count.
Dropping to P3 now.
Connor's not here, so you gotta flex your E-pin.
Now if Trey shows up, then we might have
18 minutes left.
I think Trey
My
was really
E-pin and real pin are both small.
I'm gonna run around here at a total of 4 miles an hour to make sure I have the
Gap slower by 0.3 in front.
If you haven't already, dial some more rear brake into it.
Beware in 4 seconds. One car.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, by the end of the race, my brakes can be dialed all the
Powers
way
heading
back.
out. 30 laps completed in the stint so far.
I died.
Another great tip for this place is don't put your foot in the
One
throttle
car
at
exiting
all
pits.
until you've already passed your max wheel angle. Because if you start putting more wheel angle into it at all when you're on the throttle, you're just gonna burn up the right front.
Low front, clear.
And try not to reach full throttle until you've got your wheel basically as straight as
You have
possible.
one at pit exit.
You want to be like rolling into it gently so it doesn't either get tight or loose.
We got 17
The
minutes
bumps
still in
will
this session.
snap you loose randomly.
P4 now.
Who's this Powers guy? When did he get in here?
Car 45 Austin now leads. 0.45 slower than your fastest time.
Even though I'm more of a
One
super
heading
late
out.
model fan there, Ryan, I do love late model and modified racing.
Oh yeah.
And
Car in front, last lap
I
time
learned
was a
some stuff when Dad was working on
14.46.
late models.
You have one heading out. Careful.
Actually, Ray, I think you're the
There's
only one in here
16
that's
minutes
tried that
remaining of
super
this
late
session.
model set, but do you think an
There's Powers at pit
adaptation of
exit.
that would be
On
good
inside
for
behind.
Slinger?
Still there. Still
With how
there.
that one felt?
Still there.
I really enjoyed that setup.
0.3 3 down from your quickest time.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
P5.
That was you. Nice.
Car high front, clear. Car behind on track lap time was a 14.7. You have 15 minutes still. 5 lap delta in front, 0.2. Watch out in 3 seconds, 1 ahead. 15 minutes left in this session.
We didn't really run a full... Now, Ryan, is this one going to be 100 laps?
Yeah, these rooms on laps.
Okay. I was really confused last week because like my wife like reminded me because I had already like I had told everybody on stream that it was 75 laps or that it was 100 laps, and she was like, "You mean 75 laps?" And I was like, "No, the thing in Discord said."
The stream on the computer plus.
You have 1 at exit.
Well, she also works as a moderator on there and bans but that's only when she's not at work.
Yeah.
When she's not at work, she watches it on her smart TV in her office.
Yeah, I had set all these races up, as you know, earlier on in the season. And when we were getting, I don't know, 5 or 6 cars or something, then I had it all set to lower.
0.7 slower than your quickest.
Yeah, just to kind of keep it simple. But then as you kind of got more people, I was, adding laps, and I guess I missed this one.
Close to 60 laps left.
Oh, okay, it was cool. 75 laps is still pretty good there.
Yeah, no, it was pretty solid. I wouldn't have minded an extra 25. I don't think it would have changed the outcome, but it would have, I don't know, I might have went a little too
We
far
got
there.
59 laps
That
left.
might have got me.
One exiting pits.
Who's that?
I've been in the Towers for like a while.
I was wondering, I was like, who the hell is this Towers guy?
14.9
Why is
on
he
that
so
lap.
fast?
Listen, I haven't raced fucking or base in this league since like fucking winter time.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright, well I got time tonight and I just enjoy it and see what can happen. And, I was
0.4 down from your quickest lap
Go
time.
down a lap like that.
Yeah. One of our resident fast guys isn't able to make it tonight.
Yes.
So.
I'm actually surprised I put down the time I did. I can't stand this track.
Why does everybody hate Hickory? This track is so amazing.
I like it, but
Gap ahead slower by 0.2. Inside behind.
I like
Still
watching
there.
racing
Still there.
on it. I
Still
don't
there.
like racing on it.
Still there.
All you freaking Stafford Cutter baby smooth racers.
Whoa now.
Still there.
I hate Stafford.
We're clear. Car inside
I take
forward.
offense to that because I
Car
love
ahead on
Stafford,
track
but I
lap
also love
time was a
Hickory.
Go easy.
Guess what?
So fuck you, Ryan.
It's clear.
My forearm.
Alert.
I think we
Engine
both have
stall.
the same idea.
Warning.
about the
Oil
same
pressure.
time.
Oh yeah, I
Alert.
turned down, you turned
Fuel
up.
pressure.
I ain't taking this shit from you.
1 car near. No one
No,
behind.
seriously, Austin, welcome. Happy to have you.
I spun you under caution once and I'll do it again.
Yeah, going back to Slinger. A little bit. No.
I don't know if
One
this is
heading
the
out.
league I don't know if this is the league I fucking got sent on my lid on, but I can't remember.
Me and turn 3 and 4 do not get along.
Everybody in here is usually pretty chill, so.
I think the last race I was.
Target burn per lap 1.141. So you're safe by 0.21 gallons.
I hadn't done which game service.
Wasn't this one then?
Car ahead on track previous lap time 14.5.
Running top 5 and then got sent into the wall and put on my lid.
Sector was green.
Whoa, hey now.
Good job. Quicker time 14.4.
I mean, I
P2
technically
now.
stream it. I don't do like a TV style broadcast.
Well, yeah.
We have Gibson at exit.
Every now and again, if we have a decent race, I'll try to put up a post-race like replay or something. I'll go back and take the replay and make a broadcast out of it.
I love hearing you narrate your
Over 5
wins.
laps. 0.06.
That's kind of the thing that's so awkward. Like, when Ryan Pittman stuffs it into the wall like an idiot.
10 minutes to go of this session.
Hey, Steven's here.
Steven. Oh.
Yeah.
I was I was looking up to us. I was trying to figure out which Steven.
One heading out.
Because I didn't know if Edge had picked up the track or not when he got out of work.
Be careful in 4 seconds. One involved. 9 minutes remaining. Flag has cleared.
I didn't even look to see what my tires were like on that longer run that I ran
previous
earlier.
lap.
73% on the right front, 86% on the right rear. And I mean, I've only been out here for probably, I want to say no more than like 20 laps now. So it says 61 laps. That first run was probably at least a good 40 laps or so.
Car ahead previous lap time was a 20.336.
Maybe more than that. So we had a little bit less right front than I wanted, but we were also pushing pretty hard there too.
Stay for the whole race tonight, or you gotta dip early again?
Depends on how fast things go, but I'm hoping to stay the whole race.
Last was 14.8. 2 at pit exit.
Yeah, if you gotta dip, no problem.
We got 3 leaving pits.
And I'll probably, I've kind of considered in the past, maybe starting a little bit earlier, but obviously don't want to start too early because it's fine for the East Coast guys, 8 o'clock, but I don't want to go too much earlier for the guys who are Central.
Hell, a half hour earlier would be dope.
About 37 laps
I've
left.
considered it. I don't really want to shorten practice or anything.
Car high rear, still there, you're clear. Watch out. High side front, still there, we're clear, and clear. 1 at pit exit, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Even if I don't make the race tonight, I won't be too sad.
Car behind lap time,
Dirt track.
14.6.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, with the UMP modified, so that's going to be even more
Yeah,
fun.
it's gonna be a mess.
Oof.
We have 1 car heading out. Car in front on track lap time 14.5.
I might have washed up a little bit. I was trying to remember what was on the 38. That
Incident
that
in 3
intro was
seconds.
kind of weird.
1 there.
The way it's,
The entry everywhere is weird.
yeah, it's like a
Car
haze
behind
section.
lap time was a 17.46.
Like,
You have
almost
2
have
at
to time
exit.
it if you're by yourself and if you're next to somebody.
We got
figure
3
it out.
cars at pit exit.
You know where it's also weird with? Street stocks. Street stocks are actually
We got
oddly
one
really,
car
really
coming
fun here
down.
though.
Oh yeah, street stocks are fun just about anywhere, to be honest.
And the bumps here really don't like matter all that much in the street stocks, other than the fact that when you're going down the front stretch you feel like you're in a boat because you see your car rocking back and forth like you're on the fucking ocean. I'm serious, dude. You drive one of the street stocks here and it feels like you're in a fucking old Cadillac.
Hey, I am in an
Target burn 2.047. So you're safe, but watch out.
Yeah, he had several other choices.
remember going to auctions and stuff like that with my dad and my grandparents, and we'd always go in my grandfather's Cadillac every time.
I wish iRacing.
Point 2 down from your fastest.
At exit to do what they do in real life at Hickory.
You have 1 car at exit.
Have you drive through the pits and exit off it too?
We should write a heavily worded letter.
5 lap delta behind.
There's so many
Minus
other issues to do with
4.7.
fixed iRacing, i.e. tour mods versus the apron.
Yes. Honestly, because that would make tour mods drivable here too.
10 laps done in
Because
this
you
game so far.
can't. Some of the bumps here and also the apron here is really sketchy in tour mods. It feels really awkward when you're going down the front stretch in a tour mod and all of a sudden one of the bumps just makes your car turn left into the inside wall for no fucking reason.
14.7.
I know tour mods are sketchy, but they're not that sketchy.
Car in front on track, previous lap time 14.6 tenths. Dropping to position 3 currently. Four minutes 29 seconds still of this session. We got 1 leaving pits.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember Austin Powers now.
Lap was 14.737. Ryan is now at the front.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Yeah, baby.
15 laps done in
I try
the
not to get
stand.
this because I know he's heard it like 1,000 times. It's like Brian Johnson.
Yeah.
Man, you ever play Back in Black?
We like I'm sure we get those jokes all the fucking time. You get Austin Power jokes, I get fucking AC/DC jokes. There's somebody that I know that I've raced with in NIS many times, where his last name is Nunamaker, so I start fucking making Joe Dirt jokes to him.
There's 1 car heading out.
Yeah, I've raced with Nunamaker a couple of times.
Watch out.
And NIS too.
Somebody's always got to call it out. Usually it's me.
We have around 14.5
Oh, dude,
laps left.
I used to say that shit to him all the time. Now he just doesn't fucking respond. I want to know who the fuck got the first Brian Johnson name, though.
The OG Brian Johnson. He was a Simpson fan.
I want to know the first Chris Fleming, too. Because I haven't met him in game yet.
20 laps completed.
I haven't
in
met the
stand.
first Brian Johnson in game yet, and the weird part about that is I've been a member of iRacing since 2010. So whoever it was a Brian Johnson that signed up within the 2 years that iRacing existed before me.
There's around 11.5 laps left.
I'm just surprised that in the amount of time we've been on iRacing, I've never seen the original Brian Johnson. Like,
laps. 1 car heading out. Look out in 4
yeah,
seconds.
he's probably not on the
1
service
ahead.
now, but what was weird is I never ran into him back in 2010 either. So it was like,
1.24 gallons.
did he try out iRacing in like 2008 or 2009 and then just never fucking play it again?
I don't know, you can look up his name and see when the last time he raced
1
was.
minute 45 seconds left. Flag clear.
Yeah. And now there's times that I race with people that are better than me at iRacing that weren't even born when iRacing was started.
I was trying to figure out who was in the 42.
I think I'm taking Kyle at this race.
more slower than your quickest lap time. One car coming out.
Wait, Jesus Christ, I don't want to see you get pissed.
Yeah, it ain't cool.
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Unless you're
You're into that sort of thing.
I don't know.
One coming out.
Practice should be ending soon
We
here.
got one leaving pits.
Let's see how much time is left. Oh, 6 seconds.
Be
Yeah.
careful in
Okay.
5
So
seconds.
I was really
One in front,
fucking close to being
one
right.
inside front, one
Should be,
inside. Clear.
Just give me a checkered
23
flag.
slower than your fastest time. That's it for the practice.
This is
Okay.
gonna be 100 laps of me rolling around this place going, oh, I think I'm turning up the tires a little bit less.
Okay, here we go. Going on to qualifying. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm glad you guys are here enjoying the race. Enjoying the racing that we're doing today. We're gonna try to go out there, qualify the best that we can, get the best starting spot on the grid, and be ready for this 100 lap feature here.
Green light.
Messed up that first lap time there. Messed that up. 14.5. 14.5.
Checkered
We
flag
pushed
for
it too
qual.
hard and kind of lost some. We might have been able to get down to a 14.4 had we not bobbled over in 3 and 4
Dropping to
on that
P6.
last lap.
10 seconds to
Damn,
your
a
pit.
14.5 is slow.
Not
Holy
touching the
shit,
car
dude.
in the stop. 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
New car requested.
Hop out of the car and then just wait to see where we start on the grid. I didn't see how many people are entered into the race tonight. It looks like it's a pretty good bit too. Because pit road looked like it was pretty much full of pit stalls. So that would mean that most likely we should have pretty large field for tonight. I don't remember how many pit stalls this track has.
This is the first time in a long time I've seen every single car in the session qualify.
It helps a lot whenever a lot of us are in here just to have fun instead of trying to be too competitive.
It's very true.
Just for that comment, I'm dumping you.
It might happen anyway.
I mean, you might dump it in front of me and collect me, so there's that.
Oh no, I've had a problem getting this car loose, but we'll see once we get worse tires on it.
You want to share that problem with me because I want to loop it off every corner.
I was gonna say, given recent experience, wouldn't it be the other way around, Justin? Wouldn't Ray get into you?
Yeah, pretty much. For real, we don't even have to try, and we end up fucking each other up somehow.
Oh, I know, because I've been involved as well. With also somehow just I don't know. Dude, we raced so close and our fucking cars are like magnets.
I think it's that we're comfortable around each other. Is I pussyfoot around everybody else.
Why is it not advancing?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it should too as well, unless somebody shorted their qualifying lap by 1 or something, did 1 lap instead of 2 or something.
Yeah.
I would advance it, but what's 30 seconds, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it gives me time for my pre-race ritual.
Gotta get those yoga breaths in.
No, he's putting his butt plug in.
Yippee!
Fucking doing some lung kegels.
All right, that's what I'm going to affectionately refer to smoking weed as now. Lung kegels.
You've never heard that one before?
Nope. And I'm going to start using it a lot.
It's a fucking good one, though. I can't believe you've never heard that one before.
I'd never heard that either. Maybe it's because we're in Illinois.
Probably
Alright, everyone.
Always the last of the party.
I'm gonna go ahead and say a little bit here. Once again, as always, appreciate everybody who came out to tonight's events. Of course, Throwback 276. This is the Cars Tour race at
We're listening to the drivers' meeting.
Speedway. If you're new to the league, looks like you have a couple of names that haven't raced with us for a while, or maybe new. Grassroots Big Events Racing League is a league that kind of is made for fun. To kind of celebrate some of the biggest events across the country on the grassroots level, across all platforms of short track racing, tour mods, super late models, late model stocks. We even got a couple sprint car races, the silver car races, Silver Crown races in here as well. We'll get some more as we get some other tracks added to the sim. One thing before I forget, because I know I will, be careful in 1 and 2. It's kind of an odd entry. If you're on the outside, it's really easy to accidentally pinch somebody down more than you think. So try to give a little bit more room into 1, and especially getting into 2. A couple things about the events as well. Tonight, you got 100 laps, of course. No stages or breaks. The race could go green if we don't get any cautions. So no guaranteed cautions here tonight. They are iRacing dictated as well. We get 2 sets of tires, 1 set on the car, 1 set in the pits. I would suggest if you do go into pits for tires, I would suggest you take 2 rights just to make sure you don't go a lap down. 17x incident limits. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that. Like I mentioned before, iRacing determined lucky dogs and wave arounds. Initial start is on the flagman, so whoever the leader is tonight, please on this initial start, please go on the flagman when you send screen. Restarts will be on the leader and in the designated restart zone. There are 2 lines, much like in the Big 3 NASCAR series on the ground. First start is your start, and iRacing usually sends you by the time you reach the second start anyway. Like I said, restarts on the designated leader. Hickory, restart zone, got that. Stay in line with the car in front of you until you cross the start-finish line. And please don't lay back and restart to gain an advantage into 1. If there's an issue from the guy in front of you, if he misses a gear or something, I get it, that happens. But try not to give yourself an advantage on the restart if you can. Leader does have lane choice on the restarts, so please announce that before we get the 1 to go, or 1 to green, if you will. We got 3 green white checkers at the end. So once again, appreciate it. I think our next event is the Slinger Nationals that got postponed due to iRacing shenanigans, whatever happened a couple weeks ago. So that's super late models at Slinger Speedway. Got a couple other cool events for like the All-American 400. Got the Snowball Derby, like I mentioned, Thanksgiving Classic, and I think we got the World Series at Thompson as well for the 12 months. So appreciate everybody coming out, and let's have a lot of fun.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there we go.
Ryan the Brown Noser.
You have 1 car out on track. Run behind.
Hey, what can I say? I like fudge.
One exiting pits. There's 2 at pit
You
exit.
really should go to the Uranus Fudge Factory in Uranus, Missouri.
Our buddy Ryan's in front of us here. Ryan, there's a wall there.
Yeah, first lap's in a little bit. Gotta find the track.
You're on it.
Good stuff. Fastest. 14.6.
Look for the gray pavement.
Kyle now leads. 14.5. Another quickest lap time.
You can use the apron to turn the car, but man, it's kind of sketchy when it does turn the car sometimes.
That's P6. You kept up the pace. Solid job. 1 at exit. High forward. Clear. Car high forward. Super. Mate. You're P6 currently. 1.5
You're welcome.
laps in front.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I was the one that finished it off.
I got you back because that's what you did to me earlier, so we're just kind of traded positions. Good luck, guys. Thanks for putting this on, Ryan.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it as always.
All right, we're gonna start the recording.
Cal, as I mentioned, just a reminder.
40 seconds left now.
Go on to Flagman if you will. Appreciate a bunch. Everybody have a good race.
Here we go.
Once again, we're all here for fun, so please keep it that way. Y'all have that control in your hands.
30 seconds remaining.
Just interrupt. You did not say that in game.
Yeah, no. I think most of us are in here.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you knew which one you were saying.
Yeah.
The guys in the Discord are much cooler than the guys.
Pace car about to move.
Hey, I know some really cool guys that are in Discord, but possibly probably another Discord.
Pace car on the roll.
Once again, everybody, appreciate everybody came out. One thing before we get going, as I mentioned before, this is just a fun league, gonna have a lot of fun. Just try to keep it that way. I really don't want to deal with anything shenanigan-wise, so try to keep it fun, and good luck.
Okay, here we go.
But I love shenanigans.
Is that place with all the shit on the walls?
Next person that says shenanigans getting pistol whipped.
Shenanigans?
Actually, Brian looks more like Farva than me, so.
Not when I grow out this fucking mullet.
Dang Farva.
I want a large Farva.
Like I said, keep in mind the entry to one is a bit odd, so if you're on the outside, please try to give a little bit more room.
Okay, here we go.
Going green.
Pace car in pit lane. Green lights. Outside behind. It's clear. Car behind set its best lap time of 20.2. Rear, clear. Great. Best lap, 15.1.
I did not want to give up that outside.
Great. Another quickest lap time, 14.8. 0.2 behind. Quickest lap time, 14.8. Clear. You have 23 minutes still of the session. Improving, yet another best, 14.7. Improving, best time, 14.601. Laps left. Gap smaller by 0.1 ahead. Full course caution. Pit lane is closed. Pace car rolling out. You have 30 seconds until pace car.
Yeah, that was good.
Sorry about that, Ray.
Pits are open.
Out in front of me and
10 seconds till pace car. Go easy in 3 seconds. 1 in front.
It's really tough trying to race side by side with somebody and also not.
Track has cleared. We have 8 seconds up till pace car.
I wasn't using the right front, that's why I just gave it up. I was like, let me just fall in line before I smoke this thing.
Yeah.
That hurt the car pretty bad, I think.
Definitely a long race.
It was fun being up there, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've been letting off with the flag stand up front. That's why you guys have been so bunched up.
Yeah, there were a couple.
Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 slow.
I don't want to say check-ups, whatever. Appreciate you not getting into the back of me, Chris. Things happen kind of quick a couple times.
Track cleared.
That's the thing with these cars. We're running so daggone close that things happen so quickly as far as little checkups.
Yeah, I've been kind of not laying back a little bit, but giving myself just a little bit of a buffer for me to panic brake if I need to.
Yeah, it's a long race.
That did not feel good. The car is probably hurt pretty bad.
Whatever you want.
Pit is closed.
Just let us know. Just try to let us know at least by the one to go. You said you're choosing outside?
Yeah, outside.
Alright.
Old move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
We're gonna be on the inside.
I have control to restart it.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I slid up more than he was expecting or what, but I know we just got turned there.
Pits are open.
Right in the center of the corner too. I was waiting on it because I didn't want to get on the gas too early.
We have 5 seconds up till the pace car.
I had to wait on it, like wait on the throttle, wait for the car to start rotating, and the car never even started rotating before I just got hit and turned.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green, green, green. 1 car exiting pits. On outside, behind, car hot, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear, clear, car outside forward. You're moving down to P9 now. Car outside rear, still there, still there. Still there, clear, high behind, still there, we're clear. Still there, clear, high side behind. Outside behind, it's clear, you're clear, clear, on high behind. High behind, it's clear. One car leaving pits.
Car low on the apron,
20 laps into the stand. Plus 80 laps remaining, we're clear. Outside rear, still there, and clear. On outside behind. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Car behind. Previous lap time 14.8. High side behind. Still there. 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 Clear. It's clear. On high behind. Still there. Still there. Outside forward. Still there. And clear. On high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Safety car clear. Pace car left the pit. Pit lane is closed. You have 8 seconds up to the pace car.
Brian, give me an EO for that one. That was smooth.
Pits are open.
We checked them and I couldn't hit the brakes quick enough.
I checked up in time, but I didn't get involved in that one.
10-4, 38
What is
request
this,
to
dude?
UL.
Number 5, and there's a 42 on there. I didn't know who you were.
Very special. Very, very special.
How you doing, man? Car looks good. Good pull, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, not the track I expected it to be at.
I mean, you're fast, man.
You have 5 seconds until pace car.
So disappointed. Yeah, Nick, you should have ran this.
I should have.
Sorry about that, guys, for everybody that just got collected in that.
I barely missed running over Ryan there.
God, we had
Alright, there we go.
and like 6 of them were.
Are we doing spots back, or are we just gonna run it how the lineup is?
And I was like, yeah, screw this. I'm not paying $10 for a league.
Pits closed.
We're gonna keep it up to iRacing to decide. I'm not outside the car, so it makes it tough. I don't want to do anything off. 10-4.
Copy that. I think that's a wise decision.
I've been 7th, so we're gonna be starting on the inside.
One left to green flag.
I'm so glad we stopped just in time before that wreck right there.
Myrtle Beaches, 1 and 2. Just a little bit more bank. Yeah,
You're clear.
I am so horrifically bad in every car I come here. I don't know.
Clear.
This is really one of
Oh, shut up. You fucking
Zero
say that.
behind.
You're fast and shit all the time. I don't want to hear it. When I say I'm bad, I'm bad.
Pace car in pit lane. None behind. None coming up. Green lights. Impressive. That's P5. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. We're clear. High forward. Clear. We have 16 minutes still. Outside front. Clear. You're down to P6 now. Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, he's a prick.
Still there. You're clear. We're clear. Clear. Full course caution. Pace car rolling out. Go easy in 4 seconds. 1 slow. 5 seconds before pace car.
Made a rough introduction, but
33
Incident
laps
clear.
into the race.
he's a reformed man.
Pits are open.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
I really heard him for a little bit, and now he's like really friendly.
Yeah,
Were you-
that's kind of why I kind of thought about like with this league or whatever. I try not to carry anything that happens from another league into this one. It's kind of like a clean start with everybody. Give everybody a chance.
Were you talking about the rough introduction in OST? Because that was fucking hilarious.
When Connor just like went through the grass and killed a bunch of people last season.
Yeah, I used every opportunity I could to, whenever Connor made a dumb move, I made a YouTube short out of it, and he actually fucking loved all of them. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
He's got me my most popular views on YouTube because of it.
You know what they say? You know, you get a puppy. If he pisses on the floor, you gotta whack him with a newspaper. Because if you don't, he's gonna keep pissing on the floor. So little puppy Connor came in and
We had to smack him with the newspaper, and now he pees outside. Unless he's drunk, then he pees everywhere.
Why you gotta be so mean to the puppy, man?
Just a little smack on the ass.
Animal abuse! No, I'm joking, I don't care.
I'm calling Pete on that one.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm letting you know, Steve. I'm going to the outside again. And if you drop
Pit's closed.
I'm not gonna go and we're gonna wreck everybody again.
If you don't go and I jump, I'm turning dead right, and we're both dying.
If I can't win, you can't win.
I'm gonna give you the rare left hook.
Kyle, unless I missed it, did you have a choice? Choose top or bottom?
Yeah, he chose top.
Jam, follow. Appreciate it.
Even though I heard he's a bottom.
110%.
One lap to green. Pit is open.
This guy.
Here we go.
Don't we have to catch
I'm
the
loving the
pace
new air
there?
conditioner, by the way, guys. The new air conditioner is working great. And it's way cooler in here now.
Jesus Christ, that's rough.
Okay, here we go.
Pace car in. Green flag.
I don't think I want to know a quarter of it.
You know.
Car high rear. Still there. 10 imminent. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Whoa.
2 cars hot. It's clear. Clear. Safety car. Clear behind. And clear. Pit lane is closed. You're clear. We have 4 seconds till pace car. No one behind.
I'll take the play. I mean, I'm already back here anyways, Kyle, but I want to say I thought I had more room, and I think you probably thought you had more room.
Flag
so
cleared.
I went up a little
None
bit,
behind.
came down a little bit, and we smooched.
Honestly, it's so early. I wasn't expecting to try to be in there. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what she said.
I'm a couple cars back from Austin, and can confirm what he said. So from sitting back here watching it, it looked like a racing deal.
It's clear.
Ralph, don't go outside.
There we go. Just keep in mind we do have an incident limit. I'm getting a little closer than I would like right now too.
Wait, we have an incident limit?
Yeah.
When the fuck did you implement that?
It's been in for a while. We just never had to worry about it.
None behind. And clear. 40 down. 60 laps to go.
That looks like a racing deal from my view.
Well, at least did it give you
We're clear.
Yeah, well, I didn't spin out.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm just so used to never leading laps, so I was like, you know what? This may be my one lead lap for the next 20 months.
It's clear.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used the brake in the last 3 laps. I am rolling around here.
0
I
behind.
used it once, and I realized
Pit
I
is
had my,
closed.
like, bias, like, qualifying bias, and I nearly spun out, like, lap 2.
And clear.
I was like, I don't need to be doing that.
Qualifying, I throw the bias and put as much parity as humanly possible on it. If I spin out, I spin out. If I run really fast for that, I do.
Yeah, that's what I've started doing, and I somehow
Clear.
forgot to turn it back.
1 lap to green flag. Pit's open. Clear behind. 0 behind.
Yeah, that was a slightly impatient move on my part, but luckily it only hurt me, so.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, let's try to get a little run in here.
Pace car entered the pit.
Is that a Dave Darling quote?
Get in. Up to P3 now. 3 upon you. Green. Car behind. Last lap time 34.24. 8 close. Inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Check the state.
Still there. And clear. Dropping to P4 now. Low side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. On low behind. Still there. Still there. Car low side forward. Clear. We're clear. P5 currently. Car inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Delta ahead over 5 laps. laps, 0.45. Full course yellow. Pit is closed. Pace car rolling out.
Alright, well that's it for me. I'll talk to you guys later.
I'm about to get
Sorry, Justin. Appreciate you coming out.
5 seconds up to the pace car.
Getting hit in the ass there.
Pit's open.
That bumper ended up in the trash can.
It did. I almost had a Mike Brightman bumper.
Well, actually, no, it ended up in the back of my car. But
Did you really take it? I was gonna say, there's no way you took it.
Alright, so that didn't involve us. Luckily, we only have a 4X, right? Oh no, we have an 8X.
I got under the car tonight to take the exhaust off. I go, uh-oh. There's one
A
nut on
17X we get DQ'd, so we need to be careful about that. 8X is higher than I'd like to be.
Oh yeah. Like, wow. Hey, and it was like just barely tight. It was starting to rattle off. I'm like, oh, that would have sucked.
Alright. So I've been quiet on the stream and the recording here, guys. It's just I've really been focusing.
Kind of all jammed up together. I don't know if you were partially sideways before I tagged you, but it was a whole fuck show in that corner.
Yeah, the 72, he was slow on the top side, so I checked up, and then I got booted from behind. Can I get a wave around? If I race, racing. All right, word. I didn't know if y'all were doing it like that or what. Yeah, I just because I'm not outside the car, I just want to do it unfairly or something.
My fault.
It's a way from removing myself.
It is closed.
Vision bias.
Still 50 laps left.
Brian, we got fast repairs if you want them, man. Car's a little beat up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trey, there was big time checkup. I watched the outside line checkup, and then I saw the inside push up, so I was like cross-eyed trying to watch the inside and outside at the same time, and I got into you. I didn't have enough eyes.
1 lap to green.
You're all right.
It's open.
I feel like there's just different ways that people run this track. So
We got 8 upon us.
or is everybody like some people kind of get into the corner and kind of like stop and then rotate and then kind of fire
You're
off?
clear.
Yeah, especially 1 and 2.
Yeah.
1 and 2, there's a lot of variation. 3 and 4 is kind of
Clear.
a little bit more predictable.
Pace car back in. Green.
If you take rights.
On low side rear, we have 1 closing. 6 coming up. Still there. Still there. Car inside. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Down to P9 now. Car low side behind. Still there. Still there. Clear. On inside rear. Full course caution. None behind. Pit lane is closed.
Yeah, good. I've seen the 72 slow on the top side again. I was seeing deja vu happening.
Pace car left the pit. We got 10 seconds up to pace car. There's 5 seconds before pace car. Pits are open.
Al coming in for tires.
I figured I'll just come in for tires the next time I get wrecked.
Oh, Kyle. No.
I got a fast car. I ain't gonna do 30 laps a day.
I got a fast.
I know that I'm off the pace, that's why I'm staying up in that other groove. Like, I'm not trying to lose positions, but at the same time, like, if I'm on the high side, I'm trying to hold my line on the high side. And if they are faster than me, they can get by on the inside.
I figured I'd take tires early.
Like, whatever lane I get, I try to stick on that lane. Because I know I'm going to be dropping back.
Really not a bad idea.
So I'm trying to be predictable and stay in the lane that I'm in. The person that keeps on complaining about the 72 is complaining about me because there's nobody in here that's that has the car number 72.
Chris, you will be upside down on the fence.
But at the same time, earlier I was running in line with everybody else when I got dumped by somebody and the car got junked up pretty bad. And at the same time, with that happening, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna go pit right now. Because if I go pit and use that fast repair, that'll be probably the time that fucking the person that dumped me earlier dumps me again.
Clear.
And we caused a huge pile up when we got dumped earlier.
You'd be surprised how much that 10% will be worth here in a little bit.
Pace car entered the pit. And clear. Green, green. About 40 laps left. 4 closing. Still there. Still there. ST. G.05 ahead. Full course yellow. It's closed. We're clear.
And that's what I was trying to avoid right there. I didn't want to get caught up in something like that.
Hazard in 3 seconds. 1 in front. Pace car rolling out. Incident.
But I didn't want to go blow
Clear.
my fast repair and then possibly get caught in something like that.
Man, Austin, I could have definitely done that better.
Now I'm in danger.
Pit lane is open. 5 seconds till the pace car.
Keep an eye on your temps, you'll be fine.
None behind. Careful. No one behind.
You know what? Those kind of suck.
I'm at 12 incident points now.
These are like one of the rare short track cars you can kind of feel dirtier. And have you ever
You're clear.
ever tried driving these in Stacker?
Yes.
Dude, the aero wash was so good.
We're clear.
Get it up under somebody to try and run the bottom.
It's clear.
It's like the reason
0 behind.
Right tires only.
Clear behind. Right tires only.
Ryan, how did you end up all the way up there?
No fuel.
What's that?
Juice already turned off. You're clear.
I didn't pit.
And clear.
No fuel.
Pits are closed. Gas already off.
I'm still trying to do my pit settings, but it's
Clear.
super hard because I'm in VR, so I can't really do the settings. So I'm trying to get this stupid
It's
AI
clear.
crew chief to fucking work. No fuel.
Fuel still disabled.
Okay, so he said fuel disabled. Okay, so I did right side tires only. Fast repair on.
We're clear. Fast repair on. 1 lap to green flag. Pit lane is open. No one behind.
It's not pretty. It smells nasty.
Clear.
Something is severely not healthy in there. There's probably gonna be out tomorrow night and probably a part.
Pace car is in pit lane. Clear. Green. 3 coming up. Last was a 30.525. 7 closing in. Still there. Still there. ST. G.2 behind. And clear. Safety car. Pit is closed. Pace car on track. We have 5 seconds to the pace car.
Dairy Queen.
Watch out.
I somehow didn't hit anybody there. That was interesting.
I didn't hit a soul.
I'm sorry for whoever I hit. I
Track
had a
clear.
car underneath me.
Pits are open.
Yeah, somebody jumped it like semi 3 wide there, and I think that's where the calamity
6 to your box.
They could look like in front of me. I'm
10,
not really
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I freaked out and I bumped a guy above me and it just went crazy.
Okay.
Just seeing a car
Alright.
jump to the inside.
I know a lot of us are probably getting pretty close to incident points. I myself am pretty darn close. Most of the races tend to go almost right to the end. I know we don't have as many cars. usually as we do tonight, but if you can, let's try to clean it up. As far as like the league goes, I've always kind of emphasized I'd rather see racecraft and people try not to go out there and have race pace.
5 seconds up to
So
pace car.
if we could try to tidy it up a little bit, I'd appreciate it.
Still 30 laps to go. You have 8 seconds before pace car.
16 minutes or 17. I get no more wiggle room anymore.
Okay, we've got plenty of fuel in the car.
Four seconds up to pace car. One more before green flag.
I used a fast repair, now I just need to stay out of whatever wrecks happen. I didn't even see where it said outside line.
Pace car in pit lane. Impressive. We're position 7 currently. Green, green. 10 upon you. Clear. Down to P8 currently. Tray point 6 behind.
I tried to get on the gas as soon as I could.
On outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Clear. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. You're clear. All right, bro. We're in P7 currently. Sector was optimal. Sector was quickest. Inside front, we're clear. Oh, clear, clear. Full course caution. Pit is closed.
Really?
Pace car left the pit.
What the fuck?
30 seconds until pace car. You have 1 second till the pace car.
Of course we get turned in that too. So we're at 16x now. Fucking A, now we gotta let the pace car by.
Pace car 17 seconds.
It told us to pass the pace car, now it's telling us to let the pace car by. So now we gotta put a lap down over that. Fucking A, man.
One second until the pace car. Pit's open.
Well, it might give us a wave around unless we don't have those.
Further 20 laps to
I
go.
really hope we do. Because if we don't have any wave arounds, that really fucks us. This has been a tough race. Now I knew once we fucking went and used the fast repair, we were gonna get caught up in something.
Austin, I'd imagine you taking the high line?
Yeah, I'm taking the high line.
Alright, let's try to have a nice little run to the finish here.
One lap to green. We have 22 seconds till the pace car.
We cannot get a single incident point or else we get a black flag. Like, straight up disqualified and kicked out of the car.
5 seconds up till the pace car. Pace car in. Green light. Pit lane is closed. Pace car on track. Safety car.
Kyle, I have no idea what just happened there. I don't know if I came down or what happened.
I was a racing deal. I was there, you were there, and it just so happened that I was less there than you were, so it spun me out.
This track is so terrible with the bumps too. It upsets
10
the car.
seconds up to pace car.
Doesn't even matter.
Pace car is 3 seconds away.
I saw my
Okay, we're in 6th now.
Before my eyes right there. I did everything in my power to miss you. I thought for sure I was going to get smoked from behind, so shout out to everybody back there for driving accordingly as well.
I knew I was loose. I wasn't getting it back, so I just spun it onto the apron.
That is what we call intelligence, folks. Hard to find these days, but bless you.
I still feel like I'm fast enough to get up there.
I would say you definitely are. Just a matter of if we get any laps.
Pit lane is closed.
I'll take restart
I was hoping we'd get going a little bit clear in the top 3. I'd kind of watch you two and then see if I could potentially see
Okay, we're going to be
one.
on the outside here. Starting on the outside. We've got about 9 laps to go when we get the green flag.
Pits open. Clear. Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 there.
Stop, dude.
You're clear. Pace car back in. Yellow cleared. 0 behind. We got 5 upon you. Green lights. 30 seconds. 3-4 last lap. Low side 2. Low side 2 cars. Clear. Still there. 90 down. 10 laps left. Delta smaller by 1.4 behind. On low behind. 1 car heading out. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car in front previous lap time was a 15.3. Position 8 now. Car behind lap time 15.2. Laps completed in the stint so far. Car outside front, still there. Car high forward, still there. Still there. You're clear. Outside, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Clear. 1 minute 4 seconds to go. On outside rear, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Car behind on track previous lap time was a 14.8. Well done, lad. That's P7. behind 0.43. Gap larger by 0.2 behind. White flag.
Yeah, I'm like you. I needed one more. We got inside line, got a bad restart there. By the time I got cleared,
On outside front, clear.
To make up a 7/10 of a second on this guy.
I'm sorry about bumping you.
Same old. Same old.
Get
Same
right there,
position
Austin.
as we started. Clear behind.
Yeah, good one, Austin.
That was close.
Apologies for the
We're P6.
race. It's a bit messier
7
than usual,
seconds
but
to
I
stop.
really appreciate everybody who comes out.
10, 9, 8,
Everybody sticks it
That
out
was-
for our next
that was
event.
wild. That was a struggle.
Slinger National Super
Says we got
Model, so,
sixth.
appreciate everybody who came out once again, and hope to see you all next week.
Says we got sixth. So that was a struggle, man. That was a struggle to fight back up in close to a top 5. So close to a top 5. We're trying our asses off so hard for that.
Sorry for the incidents.
Yeah, I was way too close to getting disqualified on instant points there. I want to go back and look at some of that because I think that some of that was a little questionable. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. For all of you guys that are watching the recording later on YouTube, thank you guys so much. This is going to conclude this full race episode. I fucking love racing here in Grassroots Big Events Racing League. As with any league, as they're growing, there's going to be growing pains. And I know that, as Ryan was saying, he was trying to encourage us to clean up the racing a little bit. I do understand that at times there's going to be growing pains as the league grows. There's going to be instances where stuff like this happens, where there's a few more cautions than Ryan would like, and I definitely would like to see racing cleaner than it was tonight. But at the same time, I do know that I was involved in some of it, and for a little while there, I was a little bit of a hazard as well. I'm just trying to do the best I could with a damaged car. But with everything else that happened in the race, if I would have gotten that car repaired earlier on, it would have been just as fucked up later in the race. So I'm glad I repaired it later instead of earlier. But thank you guys so much for watching. I fucking love you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you to everybody out there.
And I don't know if either one of us drifted towards the other, and Kyle just went her own.
I think it's the same thing.
Thank you so much. Those guys are talking in Discord about an incident. For everybody that's watching this YouTube video later on tape delay, thank you so much. Thank you for this. I love doing this channel. I love doing these videos. Thank you to my sponsors. Thank you to Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Also, thank you to Fading Chaos. Go check out Fading Chaos. They put out their second album earlier this month. The second album is titled 75 Days. Go check them out. Spotify, iTunes, wherever you get your music.
Get you guys.
Also, thank you to all the teams that we work with. Thank you to Grassroots Big Events Racing League for putting on this race tonight. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. And thank you, last but not least, to all of you, all my viewers and my followers and my subscribers. I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. And I hope to see you guys next time.
At like 89. And then after that, it's like
All right, there we go. Okay, the recording's done.
Yeah. Usually once they came in.
That was a close battle with me and Pete there at the end. I like racing with Pete. Pete's a cool dude. It's fun racing with Pete.
Staying at P7.
I don't know what the fuck happened early in the race.
I think I turned the fastest lap on lap 76.
Yeah, mine was on 77. I ran a 391. I was like,
The thing that happened early in the race is
know.
a weird one to me.
Whoever was on the bottom on that last restart, and I don't care. Obviously, it's like exhibition. We're having fun. But he didn't even like pull up beside you on the
Yeah, I know. I
restart.
was wondering what he was doing. I was doing 40 on the dot all the way around the track, and he just wasn't there.
He might have been at like, the behind your left rear.
Alright.
And I'm like, what's going on? And then he got a late start, and you were gone. And by the time it took me like a lap and a half just to get by to him, and then after that, I was like,
I was already a second away.
yeah, and
like,
you can't unless two tires fall off your car, you're not gonna gain a second in this car
Really quickly, I wanna go
in
back on.
that many laps. It's just not gonna happen.
The hell happened to the...
No.
So then I
We
was like,
have
oh,
to
I'm just
race
gonna
there.
ride, and then We get a caution. Kyle was like a second and a half back of me, so.
I thought I was screwed after I got dumped. I was like, ah, fuck, here we go. And I got damaged, and my car's gonna handle like shit.
Yeah, I got put into a pickle. I got a couple incidents that happened just kind of situationally, and that put me back at incident points, and I had to run the whole rest of the race kind of conservatively. Finished up with 16 to 17.
Sorry about that again, Ryan. I know I was the cause of some of those. It was just everybody
Oh, really?
checking up.
Yeah, no, I mean that.
Tap him and self-spin, and nobody hit me, and I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, it's
So
usually a 2x. I don't know why the fuck
Yeah,
you
we
gave me an 8x.
we
Yeah,
had
I think I might have got you a little bit too, because I think I ended up with like a 4x.
It was just acting a little weird, and then I got back in the pack, and I got ass packed a couple times, so I ran the last 50 laps.
Yeah, we
at,
had we had
I
help.
think I was like 14 or 15x. Like,
I was pushing it.
Ryan, the person in front of Ryan checked up. Ryan checked up. I checked up.
I got tight in the center.
Come on, pass the buck.
Ran, and for those who haven't really ran Hard League, we usually get about, I don't know, 7 to 8 eight drivers. So typically our races kind of ran green for the most part. 100 laps straight to the end.
Okay, that's where he's pushing.
So really, all the incident limits and stuff haven't really been an issue. I'm kind of flexible in ideas of trying to go about that. Main reason behind that is I kind of want to have.
Oh yeah, dude,
he
did that on
check
purpose, man.
Without having to.
He did that shit on
Try to
purpose.
remove myself the best I can from anything.
It looks like
that way.
it
Leave
won.
everything to iRacing because I don't want to have to make judgment calls. I don't want to be put in that position. And that's the same reason for the waiver rounds and all that and the cautions and stuff.
Let's see, right?
Typically, if I can finish the thought, and I'll let you.
That's where we first started making contact.
Because tonight we had unlimited fast repairs, and that reason is mostly because once again we only have a couple guys. Some guys who are learning to do short track races, so I didn't want to
71 miles an hour.
Penalize those guys because if they wreck out, then they kind of don't learn anything,
Yeah.
So I still wanted to kind of have that, and that again when it was still kind of small. But if we continue to have 15 car fields,
and if you actually look like right before he made
next
contact,
race I'll probably bump it down to 1 fast repair, and eventually I would like.
He was doing like 75.
No fast repairs. And
he,
really, I don't even really want to deal with incidents.
Like he jumped on the throttle.
But with that said, what you were gonna say? Sorry.
For now, just because
like right here, he jumped on the throttle. He's doing 77.
If you do like a bigger track where the
and then he gets on me
doesn't make much of a difference
at 71 miles an hour,
here,
and then just pushes me, keeps on pushing me.
Track, but then you go say somewhere
he's
like
back up to 73
South
miles an
Boston
hour.
or North Wilkesboro, where everybody's kind of still entering about the same way. They may have little hiccups here. Obviously, you're going to get into the guy in front of you if you're too close to him anyway.
So he got
For a
off.
smaller
So
track,
basically, he went into the
just a
corner.
little bit. I'm not going to say,
he went into the
increase it by,
corner
like 40, but instead of 17, say
and
like
checked
21.
and
But
slowed
give
down
like
going
another
into the
like
corner.
4 or something like that for those what ifs of, hey, that wasn't my fault, but I still
right here. He's going down slower,
unlimited fast repairs,
and then he gets on the gas.
Drop it to 2. You get your 1, whether it was your fault or not.
He gets back on the gas here, and then he lifts slightly,
because
like he flipped the throttle, and then he fucking got right back in it.
I only have 1 fast repair left. Like, regardless if this next one's my fault or not, I still gotta, watch my ass. But then I'd say maybe at the bigger tracks, like,
audio
trying to
output
change
Change it
device
to the
changed.
headset so I can actually hear it better.
a late model
Well,
stock
like-
and that's a little bit bigger.
Like Wilkesboro was a good example.
Yeah, like Wilkesboro, that's a little bit bigger, where you may not have people beating and banging off of each other.
Yeah,
as
you
much.
don't have the stack entry
Yeah.
like you do at some of the smaller ones.
Yeah, so maybe you can leave the incident limit at, you know.
Yeah, he got on my bumper, and
17
after he got on my
you know,
bumper,
drop
he
it down
went
to
like
1
that
for
and
support
kind of
repair,
revved
keep
up
it
the
at 2.
car
The leagues that I've done
and
that
gave
had
me the
2
push to
was
follow
nice
through.
Because yes, running a green flag race the whole way is fun, but a lot of the times
Dude, that
it
really
means
fucked us
you
up
blow the
bad.
right front off of it. Let's be honest, all of us drive probably way deeper into the corner than we need to when we want to get to the spot. So like the 2 incident limits, all right, it gives you your 1 for that with that wreck that may or may not have been your fault, or the wreck that you got caught up in that you had nothing to do about. It doesn't ruin your race.
I think
for
he
that
got
one,
disqualified.
But now you have in the back of your mind to drive a little bit different because I only got 1 more shot at this, and then
Yeah, he got disqualified and like.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like, even with the stuff that I kind of got caught up in, I felt like none of the incidents.
60
I had,
laps
maybe
into the
one,
race.
I might have had a play in, but it even still kind of made me have to kind of drive differently.
Let's go back and look at
and I might not have caused an incident directly there, but because I had incident limits, it kind of made me drive differently. So maybe I didn't cause an incident later, so it still kind of helps out in that.
I went in the corner and kind of. I went in the corner low.
Incidents going further.
Is there a way to do it?
But man, he had
because
all
in
that
official
time
sessions
catching me.
Where if you hit 17,
Like,
you have to come stop
and didn't even
pit
try
and lose
to
all your positions,
really
and
check
then you
up.
only get the extra, like, what is it, 3?
And I was on
after
the
you get
brakes,
basically
of course, as
1
soon as
more
I got
fuck up and
turned.
You're done. Instead of doing a hard limit like it was
Like,
tonight
see,
for
I
17,
got out of the
maybe
gas
make it
when
like
he like after he
21
already had me
with that.
turned, and I jumped
You
on the
have to
brake
come
like as
in
soon as he turned me
lose it,
sideways.
you pass through and you get your
And I was
free
on the
reward
brakes, on the
because
brakes, on
now,
the brakes,
alright,
and then I just.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
be 5
that
car
was
lengths
a.
back from everybody else and ride around by myself until 10 to go or something like that because I can't afford to even so much as brush the outside wall, you know?
Yeah. There's ways you can do that.
That
Again,
sucked.
I never really delved into that a whole lot because there hasn't really been a reason to. But we can kind of look into that. And I kind of my
Just so
kind
I
of thought
remember,
process anyway
'cause
is
that'll
everybody
probably
should
be
have their
the
own
that'll probably
accountability
be the clip.
anyway, without having to be held accountable by iRacing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know I went
Everybody
in
should kinda be
shallow
like-
and then I got
like me,
tight in
like
the
if I
center, and
screw
that's
something up, I
why
kinda look
like
at
he had
myself
such a
and be
run
like,
on
"Shoot,
me.
Okay, I've had my
But like,
mulligan, and
when you have
hold
that big of
myself
a run on
accountable and saying,
somebody,
I need to kind of take it back a
you
step and
you don't just
not even rely on the
drive
fact
through
that
them.
iRacing gives or does not give a
And especially when you
penalty.
hit them, just
Because I
get
know a
on
lot
the
of times
throttle
even
harder.
with in the incident limits, I've never been a fan of anyway. Because most of the cases, the people who end up getting the most incident points
That was pretty fucked up.
get them from nothing of their own fault. You know,
Yeah, it
there's
always
a
seems
lot
like
of
the shooter gets away scot free, and the
Yeah.
victims are left there to die.
Yeah, absolutely. The people get
I agree.
penalized are the people who get hit by the nut, and the squirrels get away. So that's one of the reasons I've never really been that much of a fan of it anyway. But
That's what kind of happened to me on lap 12, and the reason why I was out there, I was trying to stay in my line, like when I was on the high side, not impact anybody. I was just trying to hold my line, but earlier, like on lap 12, I got punted by somebody that, and then I kind of just like was riding around waiting until that person was no longer in the race before I finally went into pit. Because like seriously, I was tight in the center, and the person like cleared 2 car lengths on me, hit me, and then as soon as they got on me, they revved up their car to follow through and dump me, and that's what caused that pile up on the backstretch. So I was like, holy shit! As long as they're here and that person's behind me, I'm not going in and pitting, because as soon as I use the fast repair, they're gonna wreck me again.
Especially in this car, if you breathe on the car in front of you, they're going around typically.
Yeah,
At least on entry.
On entry, you so much as sneezed in the person in front of you, general direction they were going around. Because I got into a couple of people of like, same like we were talking about the different braking lines, and like as soon as I know it was coming, like I'm jamming on the brakes, and I'm the type of person, and I did it like 2 or 3 times in this race, is like I got into the person, and they're going around, I'm still stopping. Like
Yeah,
I'm not gonna just continue to drive around you. Like I'm gonna stop, gather your shit up. I should be behind you anyway. My fault, it is what it is. And I probably got a good 8x tonight from getting into people, but it was, racing hard and trying to follow the person in front of you, because I also did no practice before I came into this race. So it's like even in the race, I'm still kind of half-ass learning to try and get that extra 10th to maybe take me from 9th to 4th, or whatever it is. So I know some of it was definitely on me tonight. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm kind of beating myself up a little bit over it because I haven't had any problems up until tonight. So
I expect that bumping more like that on entry, like you were saying, Chris. The only reason why I was bringing up the incident that I was in is because it was me getting pushed on exit.
And yeah, I think I know which incident you're talking about because I was behind the car that was behind you.
Yeah, it wadded all of us up on the backstretch.
Would it happen to be a single-digit number?
I don't remember. All I remember is it was lap 12.
I don't think it was me. So.
No, he's not in here, and I don't want to talk bad about him if it wasn't him. But I was wondering it because I know for a while it was you on the outside, Trey, and then me.
No, I don't think it was Trey.
All right, then I'm thinking of a different one. I know there was a long time where we were hung up on the outside, and I was just like, I just want to get down to the bottom. Get me the fuck out of here.
No, it definitely wasn't Trey because Trey was running under his. Yeah, definitely the name wasn't Trey.
Yeah, I kind of had to check myself after that first incident because I got real excited at the beginning because I'm like, man, I'm halfway decent. I'm running up in the top 5 with these guys. Like, this shit never happens. Usually it's like I'm in that position. I'm like, if I'm 5th to 8th, but first is about 2 football fields away.
Usually.
And I'm
you
like,
did pretty darn good at Kern.
All right, let's see here.
I can't.
I gotta figure out how we're
I can run the same lap time.
So Grassroots Big Events Racing League,
50 laps
Hickory
in a
Motor
row
Speedway.
in this car. Now, granted, those
their
first 20
of the
you're not. I'm not gonna tell my wife about them, and be like, man, I was running this.
Yeah,
but
throwback
like, after
276
a while,
at Hickory Motor
especially in this
Speedway.
car, I can
So
save
it's the throwback
tire.
276.
But then you have Connor, who fucking. I finished 3rd, and he lapped me
Grassroots
at
Big
the
Events
start-finish
Racing
line at the
League,
end of
Hickory
the
Motor
race.
Speedway. Talk about the weather.
Because I know for those first couple of laps, the same thing. Like I was
Sixth,
4th. Me and Ryan had a good run where I was just refusing to give up on the outside, and I was like, "Fuck! If I can hold my own on the outside, like I might have a chance to." I now know that there's a second lane that might actually work. And then finally, I gave it up because I was like, "All right, I'm gonna blow the right front off of this thing."
I don't care about where. Actually, I'm not gonna talk about where I finished.
And I got in line with him, and we were all riding.
People.
But it was kind of like what Kaya was saying. He wasn't really using brake. So it was checking all of us up that didn't know that he wasn't using brake because I was trail braking a little bit going in and then rolling through it and getting off of it.
Let's do this super quick. Okay. Here we go. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is the Throwback 276, a version of it that Grassroots Big Events Racing League is running. The laps were scaled down to 100. So we ran 100 laps at Hickory Motor Speedway with the Cars Tour late model stock in iRacing. It was a nice night in the sim. The weather at the session start, because it was dynamic weather, so it just kind of played out throughout the session. But early on, the weather started out at 75 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy skies, 0% chance of rain, and 0 mile per hour wind from the north or to the north. It was a super fun race. We did get caught up in some stuff, and that was unfortunate. We did go a lap down, but we got back on the lead lap, and we definitely fought our way back up and had a really good finish. We were really close to getting DQ'd on incident points. By the end of the race, we were 1 incident point within getting DQ'd. So luckily, we didn't get DQ'd. We started 7th out of 14 cars. I hope you guys enjoyed this race. It was pretty eventful. There was a lot that went on, and there was some really good clean battling, but then there was a lot of stuff that was kind of questionable in a way. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Super cool dude. Plays a lot of survival games. If you love survival games, go check him out. And then Fade and Chaos, they're a metal band. They're our second sponsor. I fucking love those guys. They're awesome, super cool, and huge supporters of what we do. So thank you so much to Fade and Chaos. Check them out wherever you get your music, iTunes, Spotify, any of the major platforms for music, and look up their new album, 75 Days.
Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. Thank you to Grassroots Big Events Racing League and iRacing and our buddy Ryan for putting it on and giving us this place to race. And then also thank you to all the teams that we work with. And thank you to all of you guys, all my viewers, all my followers, all my subscribers. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much. And I hope to see you guys next time in the next video. And I hope you guys also enjoyed this video here.
My fucking act for next week.
Yeah, we'll see.
it was
I'm
a
gonna
lot
go
more than
play
I was hoping for, but you know, you're
Yeah.
gonna get that every now and again, you know.
Yep, I hear you.
I'm gonna go play some Road to Glory.
Have fun with that. I'll catch you guys later.
See you, man.
Alrighty.
Later.
And yeah, I heard you, Ryan. I knew who it was. I watched the replay of it. I just didn't want to call the person out by name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why I also said like I think it was just rolling. I'm not blaming the guy.
Yeah, I knew I had a shallow entry and he had a wide entry. The only thing I looked at was I looked at his car and he got up to like 77 miles an hour, and then when he saw that I was tight, he slowed back down to like 71, and as soon as he got his nose hooked on me, he then revved it back up to like 75 or some shit like that to finish to like actually hook me. And that's where I was like, oh, that was a little aggressive there. I said something about him on my stream. I felt bad that we wrecked that many cars though. Because that.
Oh, did you see Justin,
that was a big
like,
pile up.
Justin and Pete, and like Justin got 90-degree angle, tail up in the air.
Yeah, dude, nobody had anywhere to go behind me, and like I was like, holy shit, dude. That I felt bad, but it was like, oh man, I feel like
I rolled down the top of your car.
on
it looked like
exit.
a freaking A-team flip or something.
You warned people about the exit of 2 before we even started the race, and I was thinking like, man, like people are gonna have to be a little bit aware of different lines, because if you go in shallow, you're coming out slower.
Well, the thing is like when you go into one, you kind of take a higher entry and you're kind of off that line a little bit. So when you finish off the corner, it kind of juts out a little bit. So if you take the same radius from that outside through 2, even taking the same radius, that actually run lower off of 2 than you think you are, because that little dip, that little jut out. So if you're on the bottom, you maybe running that yellow line all the way across, and you still end up getting hit. Because I saw that in practice a couple times, running people side by side. But yeah, hopefully that was just kind of a fluke. I don't know where most of the stuff came from, whether there was consistencies as far as people or whatever.
I know I had
Which I don't know if
whenever...
Brian, you still streaming?
Yeah.
Not that it really matters.
I'm doing video editing stuff right now.
Yeah, you're good.
I know I was part of one of them whenever the dude went 3 wide. He just kind of spooked me whenever I saw him pop up on the apron under me, and I hit the car above me.
And I had that weird entry going into that corner, by the way, because like at one point there, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was that lap or the lap before. There was one point where I was already super close to the wall, and for some reason the spotter said car outside when there wasn't really a car outside there, and that kind of spooked me. And so like, dude, I don't know. I took a shallower entry into that corner because I didn't go all the way out to the wall because I thought he just barely had his nose there.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just Hickory is a really weird, oddly shaped track, and it kind of late models, and you're running so close, it can kind of stack up kind of quick. And I'd like to think that that's kind of what most of it was from. I went a lap down because I kind of went a lap down unnecessarily. It's just because I got turned around and I had to wait to get spun back around for so long that I got passed by the pace car.
Same. That's exactly what happened to me. By the way, when I went a lap down, is I had to sit there, spun in the middle of the track waiting for the pace car to go by before I could get going.
Yeah, I was so tempted to like execute some executive decision. I was like, nope, can't do that. As bad as I kind of wanted to.
Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself. I came across the line in fourth, but I hit the guy in front of me crossing after I crossed the line and got DQ'd.
Yeah, I like I said, I was sitting on
Yeah.
a 16x for the last 30 or something laps.
Yeah, incident points continue to count until every car has crossed the line to finish the race.
Yeah, as soon as the car crossed the line in front of me, he let off the gas, and I was like, oh crap, hit him, and then it fucking knocked me out of there. I was like, oh, well, hey.
Yeah, that's why I hate when people like stop right after, because even in official races, if you're close to getting DQ'd, when you cross the line, people immediately stop on track. It's like, dude, even if you try to not hit them, you might get hit from behind, and then there you go, you get DQ'd for something you didn't even do.
Yeah,
when
see,
you
that's
were
what
being
I was
safe.
worried about.
Yeah.
I don't understand that about the safety rating system and the incident system in iRacing is how, like, especially in official races in that situation, you get penalized for actually doing something that you think is safe. Like, you try to slow down and not hit people in front of you, and you get hit from behind, and then you get penalized for it, and you're like, what the fuck did I do wrong?
Oh, shit. Thank you again, Brian. Good running with you guys, always is.
Yeah, buddy, appreciate it. I hate Justin got caught up in some stuff.
Yeah, after I saw him get caught up in that last one, I was kind of wondering how much he was going to be able to put up with still.
Yeah.
But, like, I got into that first one that Brian went around in and I T-boned him, got all them laps back. I still had fun racing. Like, I played a little bit of strategy and got back up there and had some fun.
We're actually going to use that as the clip for the stream.
I just hated
that was a crazy
kind of
wreck.
being a little bit of a mess, you know. But I'll have to. I don't know. I'll just kind of let this one slide. If we have recurring issues, which we don't have this many cars generally in a race. But yeah, we'll just have to see going forward.
All right, you guys have a good night.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Later.
Gap smaller by 0.1 ahead.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna use that one. Put it right there. Clean that up.
Hello?
Slap an outro on it.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? Did you get my message?
Yeah, I did. I hadn't had a chance to reply to it.
I got you.
Did you let's see. Were you able to finish?
No, I got DQ'd.
Oh yeah, I was really close to getting DQ'd too.
Every wreck that happened, I got hit by.
Let's see here.
Yeah. I was talking to some of the guys actually kind of about that. Typically we had.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong
just
thing.
set the DQ
oh,
limit.
okay, that's
kind
already
of
off. Never mind.
Have it there, but we've never had issues enough to really have that ever actually come into play.
Yeah,
I really don't even want to have to deal with DQs. I'd like everybody to kind of just race, with their heads, and that way we ain't gonna worry about it. Because I also know that.
Okay. Now we gotta go get the screenshot.
Most of the time, the people that get DQ'd are people that are just trying to stay out of the way, and they just end up getting caught up in other people's mess. And the guys that caused the incidents most of the time get away scot free. You know, so I get the incident limit thing is usually kind of a flawed system in itself, but
I feel like you got a good group of people racing with you. I'd probably take the DQ out of there.
yeah. Well, we had certainly more cautions than I would like.
I mean, it's Hickory. I know you're on a lot of short tracks. There was a guy in front of me. I mean, I did cause the first caution. I'm not gonna say I fully caused it,
Yeah.
but
Love this air
he
conditioner.
cut turn one and went all the way down to the grass and got loose, and the ass of his car come up in front of me. And there was nothing I could do. I mean, he was gonna get the caution anyways. I couldn't move up because there was a guy on the outside of me. So I mean, I had no choice but hit him. I couldn't check up because I mean I checked up the best I could, but there was a guy right in my ass. I mean, we were gonna get hit regardless.
Yeah.
I felt bad. I told Bobby, and I'm like, "Damn it, man! I was involved in that first caution, but it won't me. He hit the. It's one thing to hug the yellow line and get it to pull your car around, but he hit the grass, and he got completely side. I mean, I hit him in the left rear tire. If that tells you how sideways he was.
Yeah.
And I was like, cool. And then, nothing was said, and he didn't key up and say nothing because I would have took a EOL, but it won't on me. I didn't hit the grass. I didn't tell him to get on there.
And EOLs aren't EOLs aren't like a required thing in this league. You know, if you feel accountable for something and if you request it, sure, I'll give it to you. But it's not like
take the screenshot for the
if he just said
thumbnail.
something, I would have manned up and I'd have took an EOL for hitting him, even though he'd have been sideways about it. He was like I said, I hit him in the left rear tire, head on in the left rear tire in turn one. That'll tell you how sideways he was. I mean, he'd already lost control of it. There was no saving it at that point.
Yeah.
And I mean, I ran behind you. I mean, I made it from the back all the way to third. I got up to third there at one point.
Take it forever to load because we're exporting the video.
Quick repair and fell back some, and I ran right back up there and caught back up with you. I ran behind you fine until that dude, when you started on the outside and he got you loose or whatever happened there. I mean, I really wasn't paying attention to what happened. I just know you got loose and you come straight down in front of me, and that was my last incident point.
Almost 50%.
Because the first
almost
caution,
halfway.
I got 9 or 8
almost
incident
halfway.
points from the first one. I'm like, God dang.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to end the stream.
The
Because we only
incident
got like
points,
9
and
minutes.
then the next
TW's
caution,
said it'll work in like 9
it
minutes.
happened on the high side, and 2 cars come down and hit me
Yeah.
at the same time. And I had 16x then. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Well, that's when I keyed up. I'm like, dude, just one more point, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna be DQ'd. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, Evan, he bought the track for me. I didn't have the track.
Did he?
Yeah, I mean, he really wanted me to race. I've raced with Evan and Bobby and them forever. I'm like, dude, man, this has been fun, but the incident points, I mean, you can't even lean on nobody.
Yeah.
And at Hickory, it's so bumpy and so rough. But I mean, I think personally, I think you got a good group. You could probably do away with the incident points, with DQ points. Because you run a lot of short tracks. I mean, if there was incident points in real life, like, I mean, you obviously you know where Bowman Gray is and all that. I mean, that ain't gonna work.
I mean, that's Bowman Gray. That's not even like.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't even factor that into the. But I know what you mean, man.
You running short tracks, you're gonna make contact regardless.
Yeah.
17x don't take long with iRacing standards.
Yeah, and I could certainly bump that up. So again, it's always I've had that up there for a while, and it's just never been an issue. Which again, we've only had 7 or 8 guys. Tonight was kind of just an exception where we had a bit more people. And a lot of it is like you said, iRacing could certainly. I wish they had like some crush physics a little bit, to where you could get into somebody's bumper and it's just not like you're hitting a solid reinforced wall, to where it's just kicking them out. You know, like in real life, you're gonna have some crush in the
You gonna
panels a
wrinkle
little
your
bit.
nose, you gonna wrinkle that bumper. But I mean, iRacing's not. It's not that deep. I mean, this game is old.
Yeah.
They update it, they say, but they never update the actual. They say, "Oh, we updated the tire model." No, you didn't. You may have updated the tire model, but you still ain't updated the physics of the game.
And the
game is still a 2009 game.
The incident point system is also highly unrealistic in the fact that
It's so unrealistic.
with it being a no fault system, like somebody can hit you and both people get the 4x, so like you get punished
Yeah.
for not even doing anything.
Look, I've been as high as 5K I rating in officials, and I've been. I mean, that was 2 years ago. I was a 5K, and then went
Holy
all the way
shit.
back down to 900 because of officials.
Yeah.
And now I'm working my way back up. I'm almost a 2K again. But man, it's stuff like that. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's call it what you want to call it, simulator, video game, whatever. Still the same
is.
concept.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I think the incident points period in iRacing they should take it out.
Yeah, and I totally get that too, because like I said, a lot of the times it is a flawed system because,
Well, you can hit.
like I felt like I might have influenced like one incident. I felt like when I was on the top side, and I think we pushed 3 wide or something. But you know, I was really close to getting DQ'd there as well, and I felt like I was just the result of others' chaos.
Yeah, because when I seen I was 16x, then I was cautious. So then I was
Which is
dragging
what
my
we need.
feet. I was
Like,
dragging my feet, and I'm like,
Holy
God,
shit,
man, I'm dragging
dude.
my feet, but I'm holding people up behind me, but I can't go no faster.
Yeah.
And I can't move and get out of the way because I got guys on the outside of me, so I'm just stuck here. I got to ride, and then when that dude bumped you and turned you, I mean, that was it for me. I already knew. I told Bobby, I said, well, that's it for me. I'm going to hit him.
Yep.
I mean, there won't no way I could avoid you. There was nothing I could have done. If iRacing would take incident points out, you would see a lot more people out of bottom splits. Just for the simple fact of there was a glitch that happened when I ran road. I ran Coda with the trucks, and I got my A class in road.
There we go.
And if you went over the bumpers and the corners, that was 2x for off course. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I would get a 2x right there for going over the red and white striped bumper in the corner.
Oh, that's a
That shouldn't even be a thing.
That's a known thing, just like at Watkins Glen on turn 1 when you come out of turn 1, that hard right-hander, how in real life they go up over the curbs. If you do that in iRacing, you're gonna get off-track incident points every time.
If they would take incident points off, you would see a lot more people out of, I'm not going to say out of bottom splits, but I think
I don't think they should get rid of
points
incident points
shouldn't be a
entirely. I
thing
just
in
think it should be a little
iRacing.
bit smarter of a system.
I don't know. There has to be some. What other source of accountability are you going to have, though?
With all the improvements that we have in AI, maybe they can work on improving like a smarter incident point system that's able to more easily determine who's at fault.
There has to be some kind of accountability. Otherwise, you're just going to have a-holes, driving like a-holes. But
yeah, true. But if everybody wants to file protest, and see, when I first started iRacing, you never heard shit about protesting.
Yeah.
Nobody protested. I started out on dirt. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all want to run dirt? I can build dirt setups for you. I can build asphalt setups for you.
All right, there we go.
I can build setups for anything you want to run. But I mean,
that's not even close to being done.
I get incident points to a certain.
All right, we're still working on this shit. But T-Dubs is about to get out of work, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and hop out of here.
It should be just like racing into a series.
So thank you guys so much for being here.
They need to do officials like a championship base. If that makes sense.
So
if you want to go from C class to B class, you need to be so high in the X amount of points up in the officials to advance to B class.
All right, here's what
I do think it is a little too easy to.
Because I could sit here right now, just like Road to Pro. I mean, I had two accounts. I've ran Road to Pro, and then I
Raid,
backed out
and
of my
please
Road
join
to
in on this
Pro
raid,
and
guys. Please
spotted
join
for
in on
one
this
of my
raid.
dirt drivers for him to get his pro license. I spotted for him. I
See who
backed
we
out
gonna
of
raid,
Road
who
to
we gonna
Pro.
raid, who we gonna raid,
I
who we
had
gonna raid, who we gonna
won
raid.
3 of my races to start with from my own pro license, but I backed
Oh yeah,
out
we're gonna
for
raid
one of my
FJV.
dirt drivers.
Okay, so for those of you guys
Well,
that
I
don't
didn't back
know,
out. I just didn't
FJV,
race
he's a
it
super
anymore.
awesome
But
dude.
if
Let's go
they've
raid
done it as like
FJV
a
over on Twitch.
series,
Thank you guys so much
start
for watching. I
street
fucking love you guys. Thank you to
stops.
Grassroots Big Events Racing
At
League for
the
putting on the
end
race
of the
tonight. Thank you
season,
to all my
when the
viewers, all my
season
followers, all my
changes,
subscribers. Thank you to our
these
sponsors.
top,
Thank you to Survival Viper over at
say top
twitch.tv/Survival Viper.
50 drivers are gonna
Also,
go
thank you to Fade and
and get
Chaos.
promoted to D class.
Those are both of our
What
sponsors.
that's
Fade
gonna
and
do is
Chaos
get
is a
them
metal
more
band.
seat
They
time.
go check out their second album titled 75 Days
If you
over
never in the
wherever
top
you get your
50,
music, Spotify, iTunes, any of the
you
major
ain't ready yet.
platforms.
You got
Thank you
the
so
next
much to everybody else
season.
who makes this possible. Thank you to all the
That's gonna
teams
make
that we
people
race
buckle
on, that
down
we
more
race in
because, for
in
one,
affiliation with.
you're gonna be
Thank you to all the
stuck
platforms to
in
make
a
this
street
possible.
stop
Like I said, thank you to Grassroots Big Events
for
Racing League,
however many
and
more
thank you
races.
once again, last but not least, all my
So
followers, all
what are
my
you gonna
viewers,
do?
all my
That's
subscribers, every
better
single one of
than
you guys out there. Fucking love you guys,
incident
and I
points.
hope to see you guys
When
next
you
time.
get
Let's go
to
raid FJV Gaming and see what he's up to.
like the trucks,